So you wake up in your mansion. Ava's asleep still. It's bright and early. We'll say 8 a.m.
Yeah.
What you doing?
It's 3 a.m.
8 a.m.
Oh, I thought you said 3 a.m. It's Saturday, you said?
No, Thursday.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Thursday, I guess, do I have any bills that I have to pay? Because I know you mentioned that was coming up.
That would be presented to you later, or you can do it right now.
Let's just do it right now, because I'd be getting ready and heading to work, so.
All right. I think you have just one bill to pay, but it's a big bill.
Oh, that's fucking great.
So you have 3 bills. You know you need to get your lifestyle expenses covered. So that's the type of food you have, basic things like that. Normally, you go for the most expensive package, which is 1,800 eddies.
Okay, 1,800. I'm just calculating it all.
You need to pay the trauma team payment, which is a special deal for you of 750 eddies.
Okay.
And the big one, the monthly guard fees, 100,000 eddies.
Okay, so 102,550. Okay. Easy clap.
All right, so you pay all that off?
Can any other player afford this?
No.
I know they're not CEOs, because I've already been in that room, so I'm just curious.
Yeah, not in the slightest.
So the amount of money I have is just astronomical compared to them.
Yeah. There's at least one player that had to decide, or that was struggling, is I don't know if I can pay all my bills this month.
And here I am, is I'm going to pay 500 different people to do the same job just so it gets done.
Yep.
Oh, the rich get richer, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it.
All right. Anything else you're up to right now?
I'd be heading to work now.
All right. You get into your vehicle. You drive on out to the driveway, and immediately you notice... I should have actually... Let me update the map real quick to make this look better. I should actually have some things here. I wasn't thinking about this. All right, so you start making your way down the street. And you realize, as you're driving by one of the other CEO's apartments, or their mansions, you see the incident of a car crash.
Can I recognize the car?
You know it's the same style that you have, which is the fanciest in the city.
Do I know who lives there?
Yes.
Who is it?
Anna Dormer.
Divine.
See, TCPD are there. The area's been sectioned off.
I'm going to drive by just slowly, though. Almost like someone would be naturally as they're looking. What the fuck happened?
All right.
Can I roll a perception to notice anything?
Sure.
Would that be human perception?
No.
Awareness perception?
Yep. So you can see that this vehicle's pretty much been crushed in, like something slammed into the side of it. You can see that there is a severed limb that is on the ground. There's multiple gunshot holes, bullet holes throughout the vehicle and some of the wall. You can see there are certain weapons that are on the ground that have the little flags next to them to indicate there's evidence. As well as there's blood. You can see dried blood is kind of pooled out of the vehicle and is directly between the vehicle and the wall.
What the fuck happened? I don't know. Can I tell if this was my doing or...
You have given no orders to do this. So if it happened by your hand or by something you did, it was not directly.
Gotcha. Okay. Well,
So
guess.
yeah, theoretically it could be the Ronin. That'd be the most direct that you would know.
But she didn't get any of my shit yet.
Right. She said that she was waiting for the brain dances.
Interesting. Okay. Jesus. All right. Well, I'm gonna keep heading to work.
All right. You don't see anything else too fancy on your way there. You make your way, or you arrive back in the penthouse.
Okay.
And see Axel ends up approaching shortly. Sir.
Uh-huh.
A reminder that the men need to be paid today.
Paying them now.
Excellent. Furthermore, Hijack wishes to have a meeting.
Today?
Says, when would you like him to contact you?
Anytime is fine.
All right. See his eyes shimmer a little bit, and then almost immediately you get a call on your agent. Or, in your case, you get a call.
Talk to me.
Hello. There's an update on some events I'd wish to discuss with you, and I believe it would be better to do it in person. May I come over?
Be here quick.
Very well. A few minutes pass, as though he was already downstairs, and you can see he comes back in.
Howdy.
Howdy. I wish to share in the good news.
What happened to Anna?
Well, one of the men who I hired happened to have a trauma team incident where he saw her on the way. He figured it would be prudent for him to do two birds with one stone, as he had a personal grudge against her. By no means was he paid to do this. It just happened.
Give that man a raise.
Yes. But I wish to let you know that this was my own doing. The attempt on Troy's life I had nothing to do with, however.
Roy. What happened to Troy?
I haven't checked the news, I see.
I haven't.
Someone tried to poison his food while he was out at a restaurant.
So if it wasn't you, who the fuck was it?
Who knows? Perhaps someone with a grudge, perhaps one of the other CEOs. You should be cautious in your own life as well.
No kidding.
When I understand, he was at a restaurant. Cook brought his food. He demanded the cook try a piece, and then shortly after he started foaming at the mouth.
I assume he was able to reverse it.
Troy did not actually have any of the food.
Oh.
He forced the chef to eat it, and then after the chef started suffering from the poison, he executed him.
Very interesting.
Yes. And beyond that, trauma team, everything with them went off without a hitch. One incident, minor incident. Unfortunately, one of the trauma teams that was being targeted was in reaction to a cyber psycho incident, and unfortunately, Saul was there.
Oh, what a coincidence!
The attack was successful, and trauma team was stopped. However, Saul did get one of the men and will be questioning him. This will not lead back to you. I can assure you of that. But if there is a time where I will be indisposed, understand that I am in charge of it, or that I am handling it, and I will be back as soon as I can.
My question for you is, how well will they keep their lips sealed, your men?
Worst case scenario, they'll reveal me. They won't know anything about you.
You guarantee me that?
Yes. I did not tell them any information about this. I said it was through a client. The most that Saul can do is try and break me, and I assure you, I will not speak.
I appreciate that.
Besides, I have dummy clients I can point him to.
Any of the other CEOs?
I think that would be improper for the moment.
That's fair enough.
All right. Well, I simply wanted to update that to you face to face.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Good luck out there. You also stay safe.
Thank you. Zed walks on down.
God, I'm just so antsy to meet Kiri.
This is all right, sir. Only things that we have on the record for today. We should have an update to the R&D situation, the investigation in both Alex's and Remy's bodies. The meeting with Mr. Regan should be taking place here shortly. And then there was there was heading to Kadri's tower if you still intended to do that.
Let's start with the other two. We'll go from there later.
Very well. A little bit of time passes. You know, your meeting is about 20 minutes. But you have someone else come up.
Yay!
Hello, sir.
Hello.
I wish to give an update to the situation on both the medical and the technical aspects of everything going on with those two heads.
Please tell me.
Medical has come back after inspecting them and determined that there is a notable amount of synthetic material in both of their makeup. Synthetic means that it has been body sculpted or is altogether fake. Unfortunately, we are incapable of determining the difference based on how much there is. But we have no record of Remy ever having body sculpting done. It's possible in the downtime there was some done, but this amount I find to be unlikely. I believe Remy's head to be a replica.
I'm typing notes, sorry.
Unfortunately, we have no information of Alex's record, and with him being a spy, it is possible he had a significant amount of body sculpting done on his way here.
But also likely it could have been sculpted as a replica.
It could go either way. I'm afraid I can give you no definitive answer on the matter.
I think that is enough to give me the answer I'm looking for.
Very well.
Anything else you have to report?
No. Oh, it is. Sorry. We also had us look into other healing hand clinics for records of quick hack damage.
Oh, yes.
We don't have much here, but we also took a look into Night City's records, where they have a much more of an issue with that. The damage in Alex's head does look like a quick hack short circuit. If that has been replicated, then that could have also been replicated or altogether falsified. But if it is true, it does match what we are able to see in other cities.
That's good to know. Well, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate your time on this project.
And she goes, walks away. You wake up in the hospital.
Like I do.
You see that the doctor comes back in. All right, how are you feeling?
Doing fine.
Good.
This package comes in handy.
Nice. Well, see, he feels like, you can tell he seems like he wants to say something, but then goes against it. If there's anything else, just let me know.
Excuse me? You want to say something?
Well, have you heard about the incidents?
Which one are you referring to?
The trauma team last night.
Last night? I've not heard about anything about this.
There have been a series of attacks on trauma team dispatches.
Why would anyone target the trauma team?
I don't know. But, well, your plan's already paid for, so I guess I don't need to convince you to make sure you're paying.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'll make sure if anyone comes here, MaxSec will come and get rid of them.
That's not the issue. The issue is when trauma team goes out to pick them up. My advice to you is, until this blows over, whatever it might be, or Saul finishes the investigation he announced, my recommendation would be to not be too reliant on trauma team coming out to get you. Something might happen.
I understand. I'll
If you're looking for more, just check
try
out
to
the
avoid
news.
it. Will do.
All right, but
Thank you.
yeah, you're good to leave whenever you
Thank
need
you,
to.
I'll wear my coat, my detective coat, and I'll go out. What time is it? Like how long until the meeting?
What time do you want to have woken up? Meeting's at 10.
Get an 8. How long would it take me to get there?
Not long. You're not far from
Not
this
long.
place. Half an hour at the very most. Probably 15 minutes.
Alright, I guess I'll head home.
All right. Is your vehicle here?
I don't think so. It might be in a different town. I can't see the garage, so might be there. Still copied.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
All right. You make your way over to Metaton.
Cause I really want to stay at your house. It's got that radio. Always plays that song.
So I need to
And why am I crying?
just double check. I don't have to hide anything here in Metaton.
So this is how he looks like. Zachary. See his token. He looks like, I feel like I've seen him before. This token might be like used by like a lot of people though.
Yeah.
Seems like a regular person.
Possibly. All right. You drive into the parking spot over there. Start to make your way over to your apartment. Roll a perception check as you do.
Alright.
You notice as you cross the street, you get to right about there. You notice that there is... Oh, sorry, I'm wrong there. You notice that there is a chunk of blood on the ground. Dried blood, not fresh by any means.
The hell happened here? Gonna try and investigate how long it's been there.
All right, roll a...
Another perception? Conceal
perception.
reveal. Is that an investigation? Is that one?
Um,
Or deduction?
deduction is what I'm leaning to. I'm just double checking. There's not a better one. Yeah, deduction.
11.
11. You know that based on the way that this blood has dried, it has been at least a few hours. It probably happened overnight.
I guess I'll use tracking to see if it leads anywhere.
That's fair. You can see it leads the pool of blood. There's like drips of dried blood that go into right about here, and then they just stop.
Oh. They probably went into the canals. Some Reaper, probably.
Yes, they don't make it all the way over there. They just make it to right about there.
Oh, I guess I have to watch the news and find about that one. Out about that one. I'll head into my apartment. I see those whispers. He's like, please don't kill me.
He publicly said it. Oh,
He whispered me. That's
first
weird.
time that happened.
Rick!
All right. So you're at your place. What are you doing?
Watching the news.
All right. You turn it on and you see there's Toddy Telloco since it's Thursday. Howdy, Talaloco here. How are y'all folks doing? Well, we've got a hell of a show for you today. However, before we get into the fun, the crazy, the nitty-gritty, as much as I would love to talk about the hit-and-run incident that took place and tried to take my life from you, instead we're going to focus on something a bit different. The the Divine CEO is dead. Anna Dormer was found dead just outside of her place in what was a blatant attempt on her life. A voltaic cab was sighted with the camera from their place, hitting the vehicle. Unfortunately, the rest of the details were muddied and hidden behind their wall. All we saw was the front logo showing, or the front of the vehicle that was definitely a cab. Sorry, looking up the name. Both Anna Dormer and her number 2, Bernard Becker, were both killed in the attack. And it was definitely not just a random incident, it was targeted. The CEO of Cypher had an attempt on his life as well, though this one ultimately failed. Went to eat out, to dine at a restaurant just like the rest of us do, and someone tried to poison his food. He saw it coming though. Demanded the cook try what he had before he was going to take a bite. Then the guy started convulsing. So, if you're someone out there who's looking to mess with the CEOs, mess with the corporations, you should know that not all of them are going to be as easy pickings. Or if you're someone out there who likes to see them flail, today's probably a pretty good day to you. But to the rest of us, the normal citizens here in TC, I'd like to give a moment of silence for Anna Dormer. Alright, on to other news. Cypher's still having their price decrease going on. They've extended it over the next 2 days in the name of the attempt that was on Troy's life. They've extended their deal through the next 2 days, but also increased the price cut to 30% off all guns and firearms. Voltaic is also now offering a deal to cut off the cost of all vehicles by 10% throughout the next week. Triax's deal is for 30% off is going for the next 6 days as well. Now, as for updates that aren't on the corporations here, let's go into something that's a bit halfway through and nittier and grittier. As most of you know, there were multiple attacks on trauma teams last night, and their stocks are showing that they have taken the hit. People, I don't know if you should be worrying about reinvesting in your trauma team packages since today's bill day. So, whatever you need to do, anything that you might have been debating about whether or not you should or should not buy, if you need to cut a cost, trauma team's probably the place to do. Since by my account it was 7 attacks last night where trauma team failed to save their client and they themselves had their aerodynes be destroyed in the process. Luckily, Saul the Psycho Hirundo, he is on the case. He was there investigating a cyber psycho incident last night when trauma team arrived to take care of the civilians who were wounded in the attack. Trauma team attacked them, and Saul managed to kill them, except for one who we managed to question. We don't have any updates at this time, but at the very least we can rest easier knowing that someone is about to talk, because no one keeps a word from the psycho. Other upcoming news. Don't forget that tomorrow we have the RPM concert over in Centerside, and in Saturday we have the dust storm about to hit. So stay inside, do what you can. Obviously most of you can't, but hey, that's what we're here for, to tell you the news, and you get to make the decision in the end. Now, something a little bit more personal here. Now, I feel like there's been a targeted attack going back to this Anna Dormer situation here. As some of you already know, thanks to my duo, my partner in crime, Mitch Michaels, over the other days of the week here, he he announced that someone in a voltaic cab performed a hit and run on me, and now they're also targeting Anna Dormer. I don't know if this is a ploy by Voltaic or if it's just some rogue person going in trying to mess things up. but it sounds to me like they've got a problem with the people that make this city's blood flow. So, if you're going to try and come after me again, whoever you are, you suspicious cab driver, I can't wait to see what you do. I'm ready for you, bitch. And now in final news that we have today. Oh no, in our final two pieces of news we have today, there's a faux bank heist demonstration coming up next week. If you're looking to get involved, if you're looking to watch that unfold, we'll be having the coverage here on our own platform. All the money will be safe. It's just meant to test to see how secure the Bank of Babylon's vault truly is, if it is as unbreakable as they like to claim.
I don't care. Turns it off.
Okay.
Light a cigarette. While all of that hell is happening. Don't take an alcohol this week. Not yet.
You gonna ding on your agent reminding you that you have a bill due? That you have bills due as well?
Do they get automatically?
You have to choose which ones to pay.
I mean...
If you can't pay all of them.
Okay. I mean, I can probably pay all of them.
You got your payday yesterday.
7,500.
So,
Eddies.
you have 1,800 for rent. Between 130 and 1,800 for lifestyle expenses, which is basically food and drink and stuff like that for the rest of the month. Alcohol supply, which is dependent on you. Smoke supply, which is dependent on you. The smoke supply will need to be updated. You're essentially on your last cigarette. Trauma team package has been covered for you since you've been updated. Electronic animal food also needs to be paid for.
Yeah. How much is that in total?
So depending on how much you're going to spend on food, are you going to go for the highest package or the lower packages?
Yeah, lower packages.
All right, so you know those have a chance to affect your humanity. Not as big of a deal to you, but
nah, high is great. I don't eat that much, you know. I'm always at work, and if I eat, you know, it's gotta be high quality, right?
All right, so you can go for the good pre-pack or the I forgot what it's called.
The best.
Are you going for the best?
I'm going for the best.
Okay, then that's 1,800. So that's
shit. All right.
So that's 3,600 in total for that and rent. For cigarettes, are you gonna buy a pack of those?
Yeah.
Electronic animal food.
Yep.
And are you gonna buy any alcohol?
I mean, I usually go to bars for that, so
That's what I'm asking.
not necessarily. Yeah, no.
All right, then it's 3,600 plus 165, so that's 3,765.
37.65. Okay, that ain't bad. That's like exactly the half. The fuck?
All right.
It's almost like exactly the half. All right. I still got a decent amount of cash left. Ah, cool.
And so you can have the food organized to be brought over.
Cool. I guess since if I have a little bit of time left, I'm just gonna clear more for tomorrow. Maybe. You know.
All right, roll lifestyle check.
Lifestyle. Where's the other social?
Sorry, wardrobe and style and personal grooming.
Wardrobe and style. Huh. Personal grooming. And lifestyle,
right.
You said as well?
No, sorry. The lifestyle was me thinking of something else.
Okay.
All right, you do a good job cleaning up. It takes you about another half an hour, but you feel pretty happy with it. You got to do a little bit of cleaning of yourself. You feel like you've kind of, you need to do some more work, but you know, that's tomorrow. You can always do it again.
Yeah. All right. I'm satisfied.
All right.
I'll head out. Bye, Rick.
Making your way up to Akuma?
Yep.
All right. Just drag you back to your car.
I wonder if Zach's gonna be scared of me as soon as he sees me pull up with that car. Or with my badge.
If he sees you pull up like that.
I mean, I'm just wearing a trench coat, man. Like I'm just a detective.
We'll have this map hidden. Oh, right. Not hidden.
I don't have like a star like hanging out, right? Like no uniform.
Correct. Max Tech doesn't have any
Exactly.
any noticeable markers unless you choose to wear the Max Tech armor.
Yeah, no. I'm just wearing like a suit with like armor and the trench coat over it.
All right. Welcome to Mecha City.
You know, it's the first time I've been here, I think.
You get right there. You start making your way into Akuma, which is the building over to your right.
Alright.
It's really weird, but Squiggle's also having issues.
Is he?
Is he?
Oh my god. It's time. It's time.
All right. So because the camera's blurry right now, for whatever reason, I'm having issues with this map. With a lot of maps, apparently. Frigga Fraga. Kane, as you approach, she essentially asks you to disarm any weapons you have and leave them with her. Now it fucking goes. Now it fucking looks pretty. All right, we're going to go through it then. So you approach.
What weapon? I have no weapons.
You approach. She looks up at you. Oh, hi. Mr. Regan, correct?
Indeed. That's
You
correct.
motherfucker.
You have a meeting. You have a meeting with Mr. Grimes here. I will need you to disarm any weapons that you have on you.
No weapons on me.
You motherfucker.
Is that a lie?
That's not a lie. You got no weapons.
Okay.
Unless you identify these hands as a weapon.
So, very well. Just to verify that is or is not a lie, when you enter the elevator, you will be scanned, and if it detects any weapons, you will be stopped.
Alright.
Very well.
Follow me.
Very well. You may enter the elevator on the right-hand side behind me. You're right.
I think that my...
Does his dick count as an emotional weapon because he's cucking my girlfriend?
Possibly.
Yeah, definitely.
If he has Mr.
Yeah.
Stud, maybe it'll trigger it.
This one, right?
No. Behind her and to the right.
This one, right?
I have revealed 2 elevators all the way to the back.
This one, right?
There we go.
I've had this so many times.
All right, you enter the elevator. You can see up automatically starts to go up. It scans. You aren't hiding any weapons.
Who the fuck? I have no weapons.
All right.
I'm pacifist, don't you know?
Before I drag you up, let me make sure this map is properly hidden where necessary.
The heck? Do you know who I am now?
You arrive up in the penthouse. You can see Axel, or you can see Kitsinski is there.
Oh my god. That's... Oh.
Yep.
Says, hello, Mr. Regan. Mr. Grimes is right behind me.
All right.
Thank you, Kaczynski. Reagan. Welcome.
Mr. Grimes.
How are
I
you
suppose.
today?
Doing good. Doing good. So, let's
Heard it-
cut right to the chase. I don't want to do any more of this small talk. What is it that you want from me?
Heard about your recent promotion. Working for Saul, is that correct? Max Tack?
Yes.
I just have a quick question. I know you don't want to duck this small talk. How do you feel about that promotion? Max Tack, Saul, everything.
If the price is rising, you know, getting a higher payment is...
How much is he
advantage.
paying you?
Do you need
I
me
don't
to
think
answer
it
that?
should be enough of your concern.
I can guarantee you I can pay you more than you would make in a year with Max Tack. Right now.
I don't know what you want from me.
I want to
So-
know how loyal you are to him. Are you following the money, or are you following it because you want to be a part of this crew?
What is your relationship with Saul?
He works in this city much like I do. We've had a partnership on a couple items, but for the most part, he operates his own team. I operate, well, my company. And frankly, I believe Mr. Saul is, well, not who he says he is. And if I must be very blunt, I believe he's a conniving little bitch hiding something from me. And I'm trying to figure out who this man is, and I'm willing to pay you, one, for information, and a continual communication line between us with information. I'm willing to pay you 25,000 eddies right now for one simple answer to one question.
Oh, go ahead and answer it. Ask it.
Do you recognize either of these two? And I'm going to hold up a picture, Connor, of Alex and Remy.
Do you wish me to mute Zach while I explain anything that you might recognize or might not?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So what you recognize, you can tell that these were people that were put out as a public dispatch to bring them in, but you have no personal record of history with either of them. You've never seen them, as far as you can recall, or anything like that.
Yeah, that's fine. I know Jack.
All right, unmuted.
Kane just kind of stares at it, at the pictures.
I don't need to know if you know them. I just want to know if you recognize them from any sort of recent interaction.
Not necessarily.
What does not necessarily mean? I feel like it's a yes or no answer.
What was it again? They were dispatched in some kind of operation?
You received records of them when there was the blanket notice put out for their arrest.
Oh. Well, I relayed that information.
From your time as a cop or working with MaxTac?
Time as a cop, probably.
Well, thank you for that answer. I'm going to transfer him 25,000.
Very generous. Do you
There's
mind
more.
answering a question of mine?
I think that's fair.
Why is it that that Akuma Industries has been keeping tabs on me for a long time?
I need him muted. I legitimately don't remember.
So his uncle was during your father, while your father was running the company, his uncle was actively investigating and pursuing any wrongdoings that he felt Akuma was up to that he could pursue legally or arrest anyone in Akuma for. So as a result, he just ended up being an issue that you all had to resolve. And after you learned that his nephew, who lived with him, being Kane, also went into being a detective, you were worried he was going to take up that same mantle.
Gotcha.
Just remember that you know what happened to his uncle as well.
Didn't we kill him?
Yes.
Yeah. Did I or did my father?
Let me double check. I might have sent you a slightly bad note where I said Leroy just retired from the force. Saxton was the one who retired. That was the thing. That was
Is Saxton the uncle?
No, Leroy's the uncle. Saxton is the guy who's now dead.
So Leroy never died.
No, Leroy did die.
From my father.
No, from you. So what the reason behind that was when you were looking into your father's death. That was when he really started to ramp up his investigation.
Yeah.
So if you want to brush it off as you were early in and you were trying to make sure that there were no issues, no holes, and you were also emotional, that could be a justification. But it would be during your tenure.
Gotcha. Before you unmute him,
Okay.
I'm going to tell him everything except about his uncle dying. I'm going to mention how his uncle was keeping tabs on my father. I know you lived with him. He shared concerns potentially that you might follow in the same footsteps.
Right.
We want to keep tabs on people against us. I am going to try and deceive him if he asks about his uncle's death and me being involved.
All
so
right.
that's why I will roll that.
Yeah, you will need to relay that information to him still, just so you know.
That's fair.
All right, sorry about that. I had a conflicting note, and we needed to get that settled out.
I see.
It was mostly a typo from me, so sorry about that delay there.
Cut.
You're asking why we kept tabs on you, is that correct? That was the question.
That is correct. Ever since the start of my career in the police.
One, you should actually...
me.
Yeah, honestly, you should take that as a compliment. It means you're great as a detective, but I'll be very brass with you and blunt. Your uncle, he, based on what my father told me, was consistently keeping tabs on Akuma, trying to put everything on Akuma Industries, blaming us for, nearly everything, getting Akuma employees arrested, even if they were just lowly employees. He told me concerns about you also joining the force and to keep tabs on you. However, as far as I'm aware, you've never done anything like your uncle has. So that is the answer as to why we kept tabs on you. But to be very honest with you, I don't know, and I'm going to look at Kaczynski, essentially, and say, we haven't really seen anything of worry in a long time, have we?
No.
Yeah, nothing. So...
Well, I do try to stay my way clear out of Akuma Industry business. And yeah, I thought you guys were just trying to scalp me for some, I don't know, cybernetic stocks or whatever.
No. I actually see a lot of value in you. It just so happened you also got aligned with someone that I'm trying to figure out. Ultimately, these two people that I showed you, Alex and Remy, they have stolen equipment. They have equipment that should not be out in the public. They are a danger to this city. A lot of the issues we know about in Night City are a part of this tech. They were part of, experiments, first stage experiments with our new tech that we were creating. However, they are gone. We hired Saul to kill them, to put them down, because they are a threat, and that is MaxTac's purpose. However, MaxTac is protecting the city, not their purpose to kill people. However, I have reason to believe that Saul is using them for his own personal gain for some other attack on this city. Much like you've seen in the news with my press conferences, I assume. I want this city alive and flourishing. Other CEOs don't see it the same way. They've risen prices while I've only made things cheaper on my end. I don't trust Saul. And so I asked Kaczynski to reach out to anyone that he might know as a new employee, who also may love this city as much as I do. Yes, there is money behind it, but I hope being a detective you can really think about why you became a detective. I mean, I assume, at least join the force, to protect those who can't protect themselves, right? Especially with the rise of cyber psychos, and fucking trauma team going AWOL.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
It's insane.
It is. It's
sad,
a shame
really.
That the city has been this unprotected.
And that's what I'm trying to do. If you are willing to work with me, I can give you some privy information that only maybe a handful of people in this city know. And whether you use that in the end to backstab me, in which I hope you won't, but I'd hope you'd use the information for the better.
Well, earlier you said your father was involved in the incident with my uncle.
What incident with your uncle?
Well, don't you know? He got killed, presumably, by one of you guys.
I had not heard that. I mean, I figured your uncle retired or left the force, as we haven't seen him around. I didn't know he was killed.
So you don't know.
To be fair, it is potential my father knew something, but he also... Well, I believe he was murdered. Others say suicide. So it's potential he knew something, but I don't. I am sorry to hear about your uncle. Even if he made my, father's life's hell with his employees, it's not what we're about here.
Well, you seem to be at least a little bit better than your father, from what I've seen.
You are not the first person to tell me that. I love my father. I will not lie to you. I look up to him and I still cherish everything he has taught me. But I also see the way that he was doing things is old school. I see the way he was doing things has led us to this moment in this city. And if I have to, I will be the one to change that. I will either die doing so, or I will become victorious. But it's a risk I'm willing to take for this city.
No, family is family.
Can't love everything they do, but you can love them.
Yeah. I'll take you up on that deal.
What is it you need? Money? A new house? A home? Bills paid?
As of right now, nothing. Your head seems to be in the right place.
I know things are tough out there. Will you please at least allow me to add you to our payroll?
If you insist.
Kaczynski. I would like to wire him a sign-on bonus of an additional $25,000, making today's sign-on bonus $50,000 total. I would like him added on at a pay rate of $200,000 per year.
Is that a shimmer? Annual pay, monthly pay, weekly pay?
Pay him weekly.
Very well.
If you ever have a problem, Kane, you come to me. I'll make sure you're taken care of. All I need to know is if Saul is planning something. If Saul is a threat to this city. If he's planning anything outside of normal aspect of his own.
Saul is a man who's very hard to read. I will not lie to you.
Right. I have had my fair sharings with him. The biggest thing I need to know is if Alex and Remy are with him still. They may have been altered, but I firmly believe he has lied to me, and they are very much alive, and they are not to be trusted. They are a massive threat to this city. Worse than any cyber psycho you may encounter. Maybe not strength-wise, but the tech they have could ruin this town.
What exactly is that secret weapon that they stole?
It wasn't a secret weapon they stole. Have you heard about the quick hacks in Night City?
Never heard of it. I don't tend to learn about that stuff.
Essentially, Remy is equipped with a new form of cyberdeck. The cyberdeck allows someone to quickly hack and disrupt cybernetics in people's cyber that's been installed in them. Is that a good way to explain that? I'm trying to explain.
It's
I understand. Yeah.
It's a very simple
Alex,
version of the one that's in 2077, basically capable of
Yeah.
short-circuiting and a couple of other very small things.
What I'm trying to remember is what one Alex had. I can never remember. I would be telling him, so you can help me out here, Connor.
I'll have you double check that just to make sure.
He doesn't know himself.
No, I know. His are just a little bit more unique.
What do you want me to roll?
Oh, okay. I mean, I'll just mute Kiri and tell you, just to make sure. I want to make sure that you're not going to hold anything back.
Okay.
So he has an anti-gravity emitter, a super gravity emitter, which can essentially just crush an area into dust that's in front of him, as well as an experimental sand devastant, closer to what you'd see in the anime, but not that good.
I'm telling him it all.
Okay. Would you like to, or shall I?
Can you relay those? You'll say it better than I.
Yeah. So he describes to you that he has 3 experimental cyberware inside of him. An anti-gravity emitter, which essentially just like makes everything floaty in an area. A super gravity emitter, which intensifies the gravity, effectively crushing things in an area. And then an experimental sand devastant, the effects of which are like a much more weakened version of what of what the guy has in Netrunners.
Yeah. Okay. Wow. That sounds dangerous to any civilian. Or anyone, really. I'll try to keep a lookout. I'll let you know if I find out anything.
Have you heard Saul talking about any of the CEOs?
I mean, not necessarily about all of the CEOs in particular in person, just about the general things that happen around these towns. About how cyber psychosis is currently increasing.
I won't necessarily disregard that is also partially my fault. However, at the end of the day, I just make the equipment. People make the decisions themselves. I've partnered with TriX to also help me with a PR campaign about the dangers of overdoing it. So, at the end of the day, it may have increased, and I definitely have made life harder for both MaxTac and the Force itself, TCPD. But I can't control what people do.
You cannot. As of this moment, no one can.
That seems to be the case. Was there any other questions or anything else you need from me?
That will be all for now. All I need to have is your contacts, I guess.
Kitsuski takes a step forward. I like to bring something up real quick while we're here.
Go ahead.
I believe to make sure that we do not jeopardize the safety of Mr. Regan here, information shouldn't be given directly to you. If Saul picks up that there's a communication between you two, that will raise red flags. I recommend using me as the middleman.
I was going to recommend that myself, actually.
Very well. Metagame, this is also me, so that way it can be like, you don't have to always have overlapping sessions if they're sharing information, things like that.
That's also why I was going to recommend that.
I was just gonna text you stuff. Hey, babe. What you doing tonight?
Now, please know, I may have given you 50,000 today, but it doesn't mean that's all. You'll be receiving your weekly payments as structured. Kaczynski will make sure that happens. Likewise, do not hesitate to ask him for anything. If you feel you need cyber, you need more weapons.
Funny you should say that.
What do you need?
Probably know about me that I don't use cybernetics.
At all?
Or any guns, as a matter of fact.
What the hell do you do?
These hands. The human body is more capable than people think.
That's fair.
If it's used the right way and honed the right way.
Fair enough. Well, should that change, or you decide you do need some new weapons, let us know. My entire company is at your disposal of what you need for resources.
No, good to know. Good to know. Well, is that all?
Yeah, I think that's all.
I've got a day to prepare to tomorrow.
Congratulations, I'm recently engaged myself.
Oh.
What's her name, Kane?
I had not shared it.
I was just making a joke.
Well, congratulations on that too. Hopefully you guys stay together for a long time. Also, you should probably watch out. There's been recently some targeted attacks against CEOs.
I'm aware.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, Anna Dormer has passed. And Troy
a shame.
Thompson, well, he was tried to be poisoned. I'll be keeping it low. But I pay my security very well.
No, I can certainly see that, seeing as how you paid me already.
There's more to come.
Oh, not really necessary. I've come to terms with my payment that I used to receive back in the force.
There's nothing wrong with moving up in this world. I'm not saying you don't have to forget your roots. I'm not saying you have to live sustained off of my payments. But I'm going to pay you for your work with me. And I consider myself someone who pays very competitively in this city. I will not be outbid.
Well, it certainly is working well.
Stay safe out there. Shit is nuts. And thank you for your time today.
Thank you for enlightening me. My eyes have been open today to a lot of things.
Hopefully good.
I'd say more in the positive direction, yes.
Well, if there's anything else that's concerning you, I am an open book and will answer your questions.
I'll be keeping in touch.
Thank you.
And I turn to go towards the elevator.
Kill him. I'm just kidding.
You will try.
Walks in with you. See his eyes shimmer as you hear a ding on your agent. You can see his contact information has been sent in. Do you send him
I'm
yours?
so primitive. Yeah. I still have my phone. Nobody uses their phone these days.
And he escorts you down and out of the building. He ends up making his way back up. I'd say that one well.
I agree. We'll see if he can provide information.
Mhm.
If you don't hear from him by the end of the month, come May, he's off payroll.
Good. I wanted to make sure that we weren't keeping that going for too long.
But if he ends up being useful to us, then I don't mind keeping him on.
Still a guy with that much meat and no cyber. Can't imagine he's going to be too useful.
Well, I'm not using him for his strength. I'm using him for his information.
Yeah, fair.
Saul trusted him.
Very well, sir. Anything else from me right now?
No, I think we're good. Do you think it's worth meeting with? The hell's the name of that person again?
Caladrius.
Yeah, Caladrius.
I'll leave that to your discretion. If Kane works out, it could be that we would end up... if Kane works out, Caladrius may end up having us a toll that we shouldn't pay, since Kane could provide us with the information. However,
Agreed.
if Kane doesn't work out, Caladrius will be our swiftest resolution.
Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
All right. Do you want time to think, or do you have a decision if you're going to go or not?
No, I'm not going to go.
Okay. Is there anything else you're up to then for the day?
Not that I can think of. I don't think I have anything. Oh, I guess checking in with the brain dances if we've gotten them.
Okay, so you're gonna give a call to Nigel.
Uh, is that his name?
Sorry, to Neo.
Oh, yeah. Did you just fuck that up?
It's possible I did. Right said is I gave one name and not the entire name.
Fair enough. But yeah, Neo Deluxe.
So you gonna reach out to him?
Yeah.
So you make your call, and you can see he picks up.
Well, hello, Mr. Grimes.
Do you have the dances?
I'm still getting them. I believe I should have most of them by the end of the day.
All right. Send them through when you got them.
Very well. Would you like me to send them directly to you or to someone else?
I'm going to look at Axel. He'll send them to my acquaintance.
Very well. Is there anything else, Mr. Grimes?
No, I look forward to seeing them. Thank you.
Of course, I presume I don't need to worry about Anna's anymore.
No, you don't need to worry about her anymore.
Excellent.
He hangs up. You wake up in the morning. See your wife is there in bed next to you, still asleep. You know, today is the day for bills.
Yep.
You can pay for your rent via your agent, as well as trauma team if you're re-upping that. Groceries will need to be gone out and bought though.
Okay, so just double checking what my stuff is here. 6. I will take care of the rent for the apartment.
All right, so that's 2,600.
And then I will choose not to renew my trauma team package.
All right.
Get ready for the day, I guess. We're gonna go take care of getting groceries and stuff first, then finish off the rest of the day at work.
All right.
Yep. Like I said, told them to make sure to be safe, but we'll just see if anyone else is up. Because I told him he could stay home from school.
That is what I recall.
So he does.
And you left a note for her.
He doesn't have to. Yeah. I don't even remember that one.
I was just stay inside.
Okay, yeah. So he's gonna get up. She's still asleep. Go out. He's not gonna bother preparing food at the moment because he's gonna come back with the groceries and stuff first. Then he can worry about cooking something while he's here. Then he can head out.
All right, so straight out then?
Yeah. Obviously, if anyone's up, good morning. Stay safe. Don't answer the door for anyone. Like, if they're important, they have a key.
Yeah. See, as you walk out, Ezekiel's still asleep.
In that case, he will do his best to exit quietly to not disturb anyone.
We'll stealth check. All right. You stealthily creep out without making a noise.
Yep, I walk up and get going.
Go ahead and you make your way outside. Where are you heading?
I guess I should have asked where I would normally go to get like groceries or whatever, would that be a driving distance thing or would that be a walking distance thing?
Depends on what type of groceries you're doing. So if you're doing kibble
like
or a generic pre-pack, you could get it just at the local gas station.
okay,
If you're going for a good pre-pack or fresh food, you need to take a drive.
so I'll have to take a drive because I want the good pre-pack.
And that'll end up, it'll cost you 800.
Yep.
All right. So you make your way over to the alley where your vehicle is. But as you go to turn that corner there, you're going to see something.
Oh boy. Seeing things.
You can see that there is a guy right next to the hood of your vehicle, and he is. You can see that he's fiddling with the lock. He's gonna turn around. Hey, this yours?
Yeah.
Just making sure the locks were doing all right. They're good. They're good.
I'd hope so.
Yeah.
You're gonna get away from my car now.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oof, 4.
How about we make this a win-win situation? Just 50 eddies, and I'll leave.
Yeah, I think the ammo's less expensive, and he's just gonna like, just kind of show off the gun at his hip.
Would this be a good time to do a thing? Let me double check the rules of what I'm thinking about real quick. Face down, that's what it's called.
Face down, yep.
Real quick, we're just gonna give you a place here in the book. That way I can remember that. Alright. This is gonna be a moment for a face down. The competition of cool and reputation between the two of you. Though obviously neither you're too reputable. But it's just whoever can intimidate the other in place of an intimidation or persuasion check, essentially. So it's cool plus a reputation level plus a 1d10 versus theirs.
Okay.
So your reputation level, which is something I haven't been keeping track of for people, so give me one moment on that. Let's say you've got a reputation of 3.
Okay.
He's going to have a reputation of 1. So 1 plus your cool plus a 1d10.
So 3, you mean 3 for me?
If you're cool...
You said 1 plus my cool.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, reputation plus cool plus 1d10. So 3 for you plus cool.
19.
All right. As you say that, he looks at your gun. You can see he tries to stand tough, but as he looks more and thinks about it, all right, I'm backing off.
All right. Won't be so nice next time. Have a good day. And then he's gonna get in the car and leave.
All right, and you drive your way off. Just in case. All right. Now for the good pre-pack, that's what you said you're doing, right?
Yeah.
That can be gone to Metaton or to the Ascent. The highlight.
Which one? I was like, which one's closer? Or are
Metaton.
they about the same? Oh, then I'd probably go to Metaton. I want to get back home as quick as I can.
All right. Double check if I have anything hidden on this map that shouldn't, or that should be. Indeed, I do. All right. You end up pulling your vehicle all the way over here to the side, closest parking lot, next to a cop car.
Where am I?
Over here on the right side.
Right side. Ah, I see. Oh, I remember this place.
Now, as you turn the corner there into the alleyway, put you right back there, you're also going to see something else. We'll just use these 2 tokens here. You can see there are 2 people in the alley. One of them on the ground, marking with blue. The other one standing and kicking into him, just again and again and again. You getting involved?
No.
All right, you can continue on.
Yep.
Hey, what you need?
Just coming to pick up a good pre-pack.
All right, Eddie's first. 800.
Is that normal? Out of character?
The price normally is 600.
No, I meant the paying, like, giving the money first, then him handing me the stuff.
Yeah, that's pretty normal.
Okay, then, yeah, I'll give him the money.
All right. Let's see things on his agent. Cool. Climbs up from behind the counter. Goes back here. Opens up the back room where you can see there's a small little warehouse. Goes up to one of the boxes, grabs a couple of them off, pulls them on out. All right, there you go. Everything you should need for the month.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. Puts them in there in your hand.
Come on.
Anything else?
Nope. I think we're all set.
All right. Hey, you didn't see a gun of those 2 outside, right?
A gun?
Yeah. I just
No.
want to make sure that their business isn't going to cause any damage here.
Didn't see one, no.
All right.
Have a good night.
You
Or
too.
good day. But
Do you look to see the situation at all, or do you just turn away?
I mean, he'll glance to see what that's escalated to, if anything.
Roll perception real quick.
Uh, 17.
You can see that the guy is no longer kicking him, but is now ripping off his jacket, going through his wallet, or going through his pocket to grab his wallet and things like that.
Alright. Again, just leaving. Gonna go drop off the stuff in the car. And is this police car occupied?
No, there's no one inside of it. It's just parked.
Okay. After dropping off the supplies in the car, he's going to make one more stop back and peek down this alley to see if the guy that is beating this man up is gone.
Okay, so you're going up, dropping the stuff off in your vehicle, coming back down.
Yes.
All right. Are you rushing at all, or are you just taking your time?
Not trying to make myself too, like, conspicuous or anything, so just walking back at a pretty standard pace.
All right, and by the time you get back, you can see that guy is gone.
Perfect. I'm going to go see what the medical state of this man is.
All right, go on up and roll first aid check.
Okay. 23.
You can see he is pretty beat up. Most of it, pretty much all of the real damage that would be worth noting is everything that was just done to his chest and his stomach from the being kicked in. You can see there appears to be broken ribs, lots of just beaten down skin, bruising already. There appears to be some internal bleeding, most likely, swelling, things like that. The general consensus is you feel like if this guy doesn't get treatment, he's probably not going to make it.
Okay. Is this a level of anything that I could do here, or is he going to have to get somewhere more advanced? Because I have, like, basic medical stuff that I keep with me, but it's nothing too extravagant. Just like a med bag, whatever it's...
Yeah, you could do that. Either first aid or paramedic check.
Yeah,
first aid? First aid.
Med tech bag.
First aid. I haven't watched anything
They
from
are the
maids
same.
recently.
25.
All right. So you're able to do, with the med pack and the basic tools you have, you're able to stop the internal bleeding, at the very least from an outside glance. You feel as though you've done a decent job of making sure that you've saved him from any immediately life-threatening injuries or issues.
Alright, he's gonna just set the guy up, like, propped against the wall, pat him on the shoulder, and get going.
All right. How charitable.
A good guy, but I'm not a hero.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, then you make your way back to the truck.
Yep.
Back to the van.
Yep.
All right. See, there's no update with that, with the cop that's being there. And you go and take off. Head straight back home.
Unless I'm forgetting something that I need to, somewhere I need to be. Yeah, I'm heading right home.
All right. Make your way back. You can see Ezekiel's up. You can see Emily's watching TV. Hey, everything all right?
Yeah, nothing too crazy.
All
Some
right.
jerk tried breaking into my car when I first got out, but I scared him off. Other than that,
Goes up,
nothing too crazy.
grabs one of the boxes, and helps you in with it.
I'll help move and start unloading stuff. Anything more on the news about all this trauma team stuff, or?
Just that Saul's looking into it. Don't have any confirmations yet or any direct updates.
Gotcha. Guys hungry?
As you're going in, she's also going to say, there is something else that happened, though. One of the CEOs, the one of Divine, Anna Dormer, she's dead.
Huh. Which one was Divine again?
Divine is the clothes one.
Okay. Huh.
And someone tried
know
to
what
poison.
happened?
Someone tried to poison Cypher's CEO as well, Troy Thompson.
So she was poisoned?
No, she was killed in a hit-and-run accident. Well, more than that. It appears to have been a targeted attack where someone hit her vehicle and then executed both her and her guard.
Christ, this town's going to hell in a handbasket.
If even the CEOs aren't safe, and Trauma Team doing what it is, nowhere's safe.
Well, with any luck, whoever's causing all this mess is more interested in picking on bigger targets.
This Tri-X has still been good. If you ever need anything to pick up from them, they've still got 30% off. And remember, they never increased their prices originally.
Mm-hmm. That was the firearms?
Tri-X is entertainment.
Oh, entertainment.
From, action figures to sex toys.
Gotcha. Alright.
If you need additional security as well, Cypher's still, they've extended their deal and increased it back to effectively original prices, but I mean, if you need to up your defenses.
Well, if I come across some extra cash, maybe I'll look into it for you guys, but right now we're just trying to make it through these bills.
You told them about the bank heist, right?
Yeah, about the mock showing for the. Yeah, I told them.
Ezekiel's also going to bring up one other thing then. So they also talked about the bank heist that you're involved in. Said it's going to be this whole public display and everything. Yeah.
Oh, okay, good. That alleviates a little bit of a worry there. Concerned that it might have been not entirely honest that this was a known public event, but since it's actually a thing, I'm much more relieved.
Hopefully it'll work out in the end, and everything that's going on with the CEOs and the rest of the city will calm down.
Certainly do our best to make it all work in the end.
Oh man, I just realized a joke I should fucking have added into the start of this D&D that I didn't. I could have fucking had Mercerism, but have it be a reference to Matt Mercer instead of the reference to fucking the android's dream of electric sheep. Damn, that just clicked in my head.
Oh man.
Sorry, completely out there. I just.
So, you guys hungry?
Yeah. Yes.
Alright, he's gonna go in and cook some food for him.
Alright, survival check. Or sorry,
Here
wildlife.
we go. That's the wilderness survival.
Yes.
19, let's go.
Alright. With the fresh supplies, the fresh ingredients, you go and you make a fantastic whatever you're trying to make.
And this is probably, around late breakfast, early lunch kind of time?
Yeah.
Somewhere around there.
A synthetic beef ravioli, something like that, I don't know.
Oh, yeah. It's all set. And once we're all finished eating, I don't... What else coming to mind I wanted to talk about? Well, I'm gonna spend the rest of the day sitting in the shop. Never know with all the craziness going on if somebody's gonna need some patchwork. So,
all right, we'll take care.
Same deal. Don't go anywhere if you really don't have to. Don't answer the door for anyone if it's important. They'll have a key.
Yeah. All right, stay safe.
I'll certainly try. He will make his way out. Get to work.
All right. You make your way on over to your shop. You wake up in the morning. You can see your surgeon, your doctor is there. This is essentially just removing everything that was done to the leg. Oh, you're awake. Good. Everything's taken care of. Your leg should be good as new. He slaps onto it. Should be no broken damage.
All right.
You will still need to take some time to recover. Don't exert yourself. That's the rules for healing. You heal your body overnight when you sleep, but only if you haven't exerted yourself that day. So since you exerted yourself yesterday, you don't actually heal anything.
Like damage, like health.
Anything that I would consider to be strenuous activity. Sorry. Yes, you don't heal any health.
Well, appreciate the patch up, Doc.
Of course. If you still feel like you need a clinic or a place to stay medically on your platinum package, you can go ahead and stay at the hospital. Unfortunately, this clinic, you will have to move out today.
I'm good. It's not my. I don't. Wait. I don't feel like it's been my first time on crutches.
Well,
Well, it's not
just
crutches, but yeah, I guess there's like he fixed it up or something. Yeah.
future science medicine.
Yep.
I don't know if it actually goes with the 2077 canon, but that's part of Red lore. So
All right, well, you take it easy. Thanks, man.
you as well.
Am I still considered to be moving at half speed, or
No,
is
that's
it?
gone. That's been treated.
All right, so it's just that I lost some health and I can't regain it until I have a good rest.
Yep.
But you said it is several hours later.
It's the next morning.
Okay.
So it's bright and shining. Go to the apartment. Hey. Good to see that you're still kicking.
Well, I am now.
Yeah, if you don't mind, I'm just going to be taking it easy today. That net run seriously did some damage and I'm still feeling it. I need like a week to recover from this.
I get it. Mental is it can be a lot more taxing than physical.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's all right. You take it easy. I got some stuff I got to take care of today.
All right. Well, don't act reckless at all. At some point we do need to get groceries here as well.
Oh, we did get paid.
Yeah. Figure we could split the bill on that. I can go get it if necessary. That won't be strenuous.
Yeah. Whatever you want to do. I mean, or I got 1,700 credit eddies right now. I could run by.
All right. So, what kind of package are we looking to go for food?
You tell me, man.
Food has benefits and drawbacks to it. The drawback, of course, being the price, or if you get cheap food, it'll penalize you. Let me pull up all that.
Well, we just ate good last night. That was hard to not. It kind of hard to go back from that, isn't it?
Yeah. Taste of the high life's intoxicating. I always miss it when I have to step away for a while. Alright, so there's kibble.
That sounds cheap.
Which, yeah, that's the cheapest option. It's not actual, like, dog kibble or anything like that. Are you fuck off. So basically you're just doing the cheapest meal with that. There's the generic pre-pack, which is food that's better than kibble by comparison, but it's still nothing special. The good pre-pack, which is quality food, the same type you'd find at your average restaurant level of quality. And fresh food, which is not synthetic meat or fruit or anything like that. That's the fanciest high-quality stuff.
Man, I'm definitely trying to step away from the kibble.
The downside of the lower-end ones, it could reduce your humanity.
Oh, shit, yeah, we're not doing that.
But for kibble, it's 130. For fresh food, it's 1800. So you two splitting the cost, that would be 900 for the highest one. Or if you're looking for the generic or the good pre-packs.
Is that for how long?
For the entire month.
Oh yeah, for a month, that's worth.
All right, 900 it is then.
All right.
You want me to do that shopping? Like I said, it won't be strenuous for me.
Yeah, I think you got it.
Cool. Send me over the 900.
The little flashy eye thing for a second.
All right.
There's the transfer.
Is that Flash receiving it? All right, cool. Yeah, I'll take care of that here a little bit later.
You know, for those times when you don't want to do math, you just go ahead and just
Yeah.
tap it in on D20.
Yeah, I get it.
Doc said I should take it easy, but, you know, I got work to do.
Well, just try and take it easy in whatever you're doing. It's nothing
Yeah.
serious, right?
I gotta go check in.
All right.
I gotta go find out what was going on last night. While we got attacked by that
Drama team?
trauma team. I was gonna say recovery team. I'm sorry. I don't even know. I go find out why we got attacked by that trauma team. See if there's any updates on that.
You can check the news if you're looking to. Saul would definitely know better than anyone, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna go try to get in touch with Saul then.
Cool.
We gotta get some wheels. Wait, we got wheels, didn't we? Or dude, was that just to drop us off? Didn't we get a car? We did get a car because the guy drove back on the bus.
I believe it was this one. The yellow one that's facing up down here.
I think so. Yeah. All right. So if you need me, holler. I'm gonna drive up to talk to Saul.
All right. Tell him hey for me.
Yeah. Wait. Before I leave, have you met the neighbors yet?
No.
Haven't even seen them.
It's only a few rooms in this on this level.
Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully we're not missing too much.
There's nothing to worry about.
All right. I'll be back.
And you can actually, I'm gonna pull you back. Get into the lobby of the place here real quick.
Oh yeah.
You can see that there's a person in front. Seriously, I have paid you on time for the last 8 months. There's no reason for this price increase. I got my payday and it's the same fucking bills. You know what's going on. You know everything that's happening in this city. Dude, if you kick me out, I'm not gonna fucking forget this. So he's saying this to the attendant. Are you going to involve yourself?
I'll continue to listen as I start walking towards the door.
This guy says, "Sir, I understand, but we also have our own bills to maintain. Food, water, everything that we do for electricity. Our bills have gone up as well. That's the reason why we've had to hike our rent prices. If you can't pay, we can give you a couple of days, but that's it. At that point, you will receive an eviction notice. You know when I get paid? Yesterday. And I'm going to get paid in 2 weeks from now. I'm not going to have your fucking money. And sir, I recommend you start packing up. I apologize." Walking on by.
I'm gonna face the door for a second and just kind of just like listen a little longer. Like maybe try to see if they'd say how much difference it is or if he gets into any detail about it.
Fine. Let's see how this eviction fucking goes. He starts to walk off.
How much is the difference?
I don't have that written down. Let me do the math real quick. It's 600 eddies.
600 more a month?
Says, yes. We might be in the slop, but these are the nicest apartments in the slop.
Oh yeah, I assumed that's why I was stationed here.
So what, you're Mr. fucking fancy over here?
I mean, I'm not fancy, but I have a decent job.
Hey, well, good on you. Probably all paid up for rent, right?
Yeah, it's taken care of for me.
Well, good for you. Happy to hear it.
What do you do for a job?
I maintain the electric animals over at the zoo.
So it doesn't pay great?
Fantastic. Not enough to cover. If maybe I had known ahead of time and the price hike wasn't, last week, then maybe I could have planned ahead for this. But the price has changed, 6 days ago, was it now? 5? I don't even remember. And now rent's due with that same increase. It's a fucking robbery.
Yeah. Well, listen. I like this place. I like staying here. I don't know what you meant by you're not gonna like what happens. So I'll tell you what. I just stopped moving for a second, and then my eyes twitch, and then I transfer 600 to him.
Is he kind of adjusts himself, kind of unsure of how to act?
You owe me one.
Deal.
All right. The name's oh shit. Do I tell him my real name or do I tell him a fake name? How does the attendant here know me as Alex, or does he don't even know me at all?
You don't know for certain what he would know you as.
I live here. You'll see me around.
Well, all right. Thanks.
I'll send him. I guess does it have like a receipt kind of thing, like so he knows that it came from me or something? Like mine. Is that how that works? I guess, or does it?
Yeah, there'd be a digital trail, a footprint, a receipt, something like that.
All right. So it'll say that it's from at least my number. The name's Jasper.
Pleasure to meet you, Jasper. You can call me Lex.
All right, Lex. You got my info. If I need you, I'll call upon you.
All right. He just kind of hears the doors closing. Here's your fucking money.
That's right. Get that fucking money. Damn, man. Shit.
Yeah, that's brought you real low, down to 220.
I know, and I got like a whole week before I get paid, I think. Or no, more than that, like 2 weeks. Yeah. But I got but we got food. I got my gun, I got my ammo. you know, I got enough for gas, if that's even a thing. I don't know.
That is
We
the
haven't
thing.
we haven't covered that really.
Yeah, no, well, you didn't have a cover for now, so it didn't need to be covered. Depending on how much you drive,
Which hasn't been a terrible amount because I think most of the places I've ridden places, not drove.
either way, this is, pretty fresh. I'm just adding this to your character's notes, so that way I remember this. All right, so every week, gas will cost you 1d6 times 5.
Do I need to roll that now or do?
Yeah, you'll roll it when you refill.
Okay.
And if you barely use your vehicle, it'll be every other week.
All right. I'm about to use my vehicle.
All right. Where are you making your way to?
Saul,
All right.
headquarters.
So you have arrived at Max Tech and see the attendant. She says, "Hello, Mr. Crunch.
Ma'am?
Are you here to see Saul?"
Yeah, I thought I'd check in after our little run-in yesterday.
Very well. You may head on in and see him.
Thank you. I'll knock.
Door opens up. Come in.
Oh, let me just roll this real quick. Damn, that's not
Don't
good
see anything
enough.
fancy.
God, that pisses me off.
Says, "Welcome." You can see he's actively typing away on his computer.
Did you get all fixed up?
Oh, my wounds will take time to fully recover. I'm good enough for now, though.
Find out what was going on with that.
Not entirely certain as of yet. I believe my working theory is that one of the CEOs have hired, through one or more fixers, saboteurs for Trauma Team in an attempt to drive down their stock price.
So we were just random, you and I, or is
Yes.
or were they targeting us specifically?
It has yet to be seen. From what I understand, my intentions haven't been made aware to any of the corporations, though Akuma is skeptical of me as of lately. But they also have a working deal with Healing Hands. To risk that seems risky.
Were you still gonna go talk to the Man, I need to take better notes. I wrote down my bio stuff. Were you still heading to talk to Orc?
To Hork?
Leader of the Reapers.
Why was I needing to talk with Hork?
Am I thinking of the wrong person?
I mean, Hork is the raider, is with the Reapers. He's their new leader.
Yeah, I thought there was a meeting that I set up for him. Or did we already do that?
No, that's with New Dawn.
Ooh.
There's also one with the Freedom Fighters, but the one with you is New Dawn.
Okay. So I set up the meeting with New Dawn. Is that Chaz Dune?
Yes.
Oh, that's where I got mistaken. Okay. So you doing that meeting today with Chaz?
Yes.
They said they didn't want me there, but I could be away if you need me to be.
No, you are allowed with that one.
So there was 2 meetings? I'm confused.
Yeah.
So lost.
There's one with the New Dawn and one with the Freedom Fighters. New Dawn is the people that your backstory is associated with, and Freedom Fighters are the ones on the outskirts of the city.
Okay.
And you are allowed at the New Dawn one, but Saul was intending to just go alone for the Freedom Fighters.
Freedom Fighters were the one that said they wanted him to come like immediately, right?
Yes.
They gave him 2 days.
Yes.
And the Freedom Fighters is the ones that he has to go by himself.
Correct. Technically, they both gave you 2 days. New Dawn said in 2 days, here's the meeting, and Freedom Fighters said either tomorrow or the day after, meet at this time. Otherwise, we're done.
So the Freedom Fighters need to be today, and tomorrow will be New Dawn.
Both are today.
You're gonna do both of them today.
Yes.
That's ambitious.
I am confident in my ability.
All right. Well, you want me to ride with you?
Not to Freedom Fighters.
Oh yeah.
I'll be handling that one first at noon, and the New Dawn will be at 3. I will circle back and pick you up for New Dawn.
What do I do in the meantime?
Whatever you'd like. Some shopping, some relaxing.
Well, can't really do shopping. I just spent most of my money, most of my eddies on ammunition, food for the month, and then I also helped somebody out, which was stupid, but it is what it is.
Well, it is noble. Unfortunately, many people today are going to be struggling as bills are due with this price increase.
Yeah, the place that we're staying at went up 600 eddies a month.
Yes. And still small compared to some of the Ascent penthouses. We'll be seeing struggles on all ends of the city. But hopefully the TCPD can manage the most of it. Fortunately, the stress will likely cause an increase in cyberpsychosis as well. Hopefully it's nothing significant.
Yeah. What was that guy's name? The one at the restaurant that almost got poisoned.
Troy Thompson.
Didn't you say I should go talk to him?
Yes, if that is what you wish to do.
I mean, I could do that in the meantime.
You would need to go with Remy in that case.
Oh yeah, he's taking a sabbatical.
Yeah, says he was severely damaged, severely wounded from the net running experience. It may be best to give him a day.
Yeah. Well, all right then.
But that is also only if you're going to do the brain dances of their apartments. If you're looking to go and just sell out Akuma, then
I would definitely want to do both.
then I would recommend waiting until Remy is ready, but not too long.
All right. Well, I've taken up enough of your time. Guess I'll just walk around town. Probably in my max tech get up so people won't recognize me.
Probably better safe that way.
All right, I'll expect your call.
He nods at you.
Oh, I am too focused in. Have a nice day.
You as well. You make your way back. You just relax. Some time passes. You get a call from Saul.
That time?
Yes. It's that time.
Yeah, I better change then.
I'll meet you back in front of Max Tech.
The seat taken? I'll hop in.
Roll a human perception.
Oh yeah, here we go. That's the best I could do.
Definitely exploded into a higher roll. You can see that he seems slightly put off, but that's all you're able to make out.
Oh, about the joke?
Not by the joke. He just seems, in his demeanor, he just seems slightly put off.
I'm guessing the meeting didn't go well.
We have a deal of sorts with the Freedom Fighters. They're better equipped than I anticipated, however. If they decide to act against us, we will have an issue on our hands.
You talking about the tank?
That is part of it, though I trust in Max Tech to be able to take that down. From what I've gathered, there were some devices within that room that Remy unlocked that may be able to cause significantly more damage.
Unfortunately, we had to do what we had to do.
I understand. I don't hold it against either of you still. It's just another piece on the board to consider. Played right, it can end even more so in our favor. And as a last case scenario. But right now, let's focus on meeting with New Dawn.
As we're driving, can you imagine if somehow we were able to infiltrate and take it from them?
Roll a persuasion check.
Yeah.
I believe that would be unwise. They are a fortress. We had best not antagonize them.
If we did get caught, it would end badly.
Yes. You two pull up to the null zone. Stops a little ways back, gets out, walks up. Actually, the car's further back than it is. You see the guards immediately come up. We've been expecting you. He gestures you to come with him.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
We're going to inspect your vehicle. This guy climbs over, goes up to the car, starts looking in. Good. Any weapons you have, you will leave on the ground right now.
Start dropping the weapons, which is just the one, I believe. Or, yeah, I bought that one. That's right. I put it down.
All right. He doesn't have that on him. You can see he takes his very heavy pistol, drops it to the ground. So he has a medium melee weapon that he pulls from under his coat, drops it to the ground. You can see he grabs a collection of grenades, drops it to the ground. That's it.
Oh, I dropped my grenades to the ground too, except for the one that's the one that's loaded.
All right. Any concealed weapons we should know about? Yes.
Where is that at?
It'd be under your cyberware or under your taxes. It might specify under the name.
I was trying to think. There's a roll you can do.
To conceal it?
Yeah, was it conceal, reveal object?
Yes.
Oh man, that's kind of low.
So what are you saying?
Yeah. I was gonna I guess at first I was gonna try to act like didn't have it, put my hands behind my back kind of thing, and then kind of look over and see him and be like, all right, yeah, okay, I do have some concealed stuff.
Yeah, well, we already knew about you anyway.
Yeah.
What do you got? I have an assault rifle built in. Well, drop all the ammo for it. Let's see, whips out his arm. You can see it contorts. The assault rifle pops on out, empties the clip, or empties the magazine. Whatever the fucking terminology is, I don't know. I don't use guns. All of it drops to the ground, holds up in the air, kind of pulls the trigger. You can hear the click going on. All right, let's get going. They bring you.
Oh yeah, I didn't get past this part last time. I just stayed right there, didn't I?
Yeah. They bring you down this alleyway. I meant to have this more populated with tokens. I forgot. It'll make sense. You notice that the place is almost completely barren, but there are a ton of vehicles, very fancy-looking vehicles, that have been put all along the sides here. Did you steal those? Nah. We made those with stolen parts. And where is everyone Where is everyone right now? Told to stay inside, aside from security. We weren't sure exactly what you'd be up to.
Just a meeting.
Still. They walk you all the way into the heart of the null zone.
Can you pay me? I don't see it.
Currently you're in a invisible place. I haven't revealed it yet.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, Aster's here.
Yep, you can see Aster, Chaz Dune. You also have a feeling of familiarity with that woman, but the name doesn't come to you. Actually, let's have you do a check. I'm going to do one of these earlier.
Check.
Yeah.
Like a concentration or something, or
I'm thinking it's probably going to be concentration.
you do your home check. Or deduction.
Concentration.
All right. Yeah.
All right.
That sucks.
No memory flashes or anything like that.
It makes sense.
Well, pleasure to meet you, Mr. Psycho. Pleasure's all mine, Dune. Let me, real quick, open up something else here. And who are these companions of yours? I'd wager that you already know one of them. He gestures to Aster. I am familiar with the woman. Good. And her, well, just call her Gladys. Charmed Gladys. She just kind of smiles back. So, let's get to the heart of the meeting here. Alex tells us that you are working against the corporate interests. Why in the hell would I believe that? Because I'm here meeting you. Because I'm here with my companion trying to treat with you on peaceful terms. Because corruption has destroyed this city, and I crave an old world justice. Well, fancy words. Fortunately, gonna need a little bit more proof than that. I've just made a pact with the freedom fighters to cooperate in our attempt to destabilize the corporations. Well, that's something. Still, not enough. Unless you come with proof. I do, actually. So he reaches into his back, makes a click out, pulls out a data shard, places it on the hollow table in front, slides it across. Let's see what this is. He takes it, plugs it into the computer. Actually, no. He's going to do something first. He takes it, throws it over to Gladys. She takes it. See, she plugs it in. You can see her eyes start to shimmer. Unplugs it. There's no virus. Throws it back to Chaz. Takes it, plugs it into the computer. Well, let's see what you've got here, Mr. Psycho. And you can see what pops up. What's the correct term for this? Let me double check that real quick. You can see a detailed hologram pops up with the picture of a nuclear warhead. Oh, and what the hell is this? That is one of 3 that the freedom fighters possess and are intending to use. They are nukes, to put it simply. Limited in their scope. What was it?
That's what was in the vault?
Yes.
Oh, crap.
If detonated, they would not destroy the city. However, they would destroy an entire city's block. That is what they intend to use against the corporations and anyone who gets in their way if they aren't able to act in a more aggressive manner. He's just kind of looking over it. Fuck. Still, it's just a hologram. I can't be sure. Then what can I do to prove it to you? You see Chaz thinks for a minute. Anna Dormer was killed last night. What do you know about that? Yes, the CEO of Divine has been killed. The CEOs, from what I've understood, are currently in a battle with each other. Whichever CEO survives or is the richest at the end of this month wins. And they will all bow to their new leader, a single entity controlling the entire city. That is why I am looking to act now. Or at the very least within these next few weeks. I will not allow them to maintain that control, because currently their division is the only thing that allows us to stand against them. Okay. What about Anna with that? Anna was the first to die. Troy had someone attempted to poison. I'm sure there have been other assassination attempts, all of which have failed. It is my understanding that a voltaic cab driver was involved in the murder of Anna Dormer. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that yet. I've been busy I've been busy handling the trauma team incidents that were going on. Yeah. Is that more of this corporate sabotage? I believe so. Unless you are willing to take blame. No. It's good, though. It's real good. But it's not how we intend to do it. We don't want to hurt the people in the process here. And that's what we have in common. Let's not make any mistakes here, though. We want to save as many lives as possible. You're utilitarian, on the other hand. You'd sacrifice 40% of the city to save 60% of it. Or am I wrong? Only is a last option. Fuck. When do they intend to use the nukes? That remains to be seen. Akuma has had me poking in on them to try and ascertain who one of their members was. Calypso, not the Netrunner. Okay. Calypso is with the Freedom Fighters, I can confirm. Akuma will try and go after them in some way. I imagine when Akuma strikes, that is when the Freedom Fighters will make their move. Akuma has been shifty as of late, though. I don't know when they will make their move. And they no longer trust me. So I have no insight. That's a shame our spy failed. He looks at you.
Oh, yeah. Wish I knew more about it. Well, actually, no, I don't. I had a chance to get my memory back and decided it was probably safer if I didn't.
Safer? Please, elaborate. Why would you refuse getting your memory back?
Well, if I have a bunch of memory fled back to me, I look over at Saul to see if he's okay with me talking about it.
He nods.
Then I could turn psycho.
You can see Esther her eyes kind of widen as she looks over at you.
And knowing that I have people that I've cared about or that cared about me, even if it's not now, I decided that it would be better for them if I did not receive my memory back. It's tough because I want to know more about my previous life and what people meant to me, you people, how I fit in here and how things went, but I don't want to cause more damage or put y'all in danger.
Roll a conversation check.
Oh man, you know I'm not good at that. A 2. Wow. Yeah, here it is.
Well, I suppose I can understand that rationale then. Still, I won't fully trust either of you. What is it that you intend to turn this city into, should you get your desirable outcome, Saul? I intend to make it into a state back closer to what the old America was. A place where people can express themselves freely, but in a safe way. Not as rampant with violence. There will be certain laws, certain stricter orders that I will bring into that I will shift the balance with. I imagine that's unlike what you want. Correct. We would love to see violence reduced as well, but we think it should be done not with laws, but through community. I got a feeling that you and I aren't going to see eye to eye if we get into the details of that, so maybe we should just drop it there. Very well. And here's what I propose. We're not allies. But when the freedom fighters make their move, we'll act with them. And whatever they're trying to do to take down the corporations, that's when we all strike together. And whatever happens after that, it'll happen. Whoever wins, freedom fighters, you, us, or the corporations in the end, they win. How's that sound to the two of you? You will stand against the corporations before anyone else. Yes. Then we are agreed. All right. Well, I guess that's everything then. Escort them back out. Yes, sir. And he brings you two out. Unless there's anything else you're wanting to do while you're in there.
Oh, as I'm leaving, I'll say, it's good to see you again, Aster.
She smiles and nods her head back.
And then I look over at, you said her name was Gladys?
Yep.
I know you, but I don't know how. But that's something. Anyway. Hope this all works out.
It will. Oh, the data shard. Chaz pops it out, throws it to him, catches it, slots it back in.
That would have been terrible leaving that behind.
Yes, it would have. Yeah, it's
But
all the way back up.
if they were smart about it, they would have made a copy of it while they had it.
And perhaps they did.
I wouldn't put it past them.
That's fine. As he drops you off. Alright, you two are good to go. Still learning a lot back in Newton territory. Here's the information for Dune. Transfers that over to Saul. When the time is right, let him know. Nods his head. Picks up his stuff as well.
Oh man, man? You mean I can't push the down button? That's stupid.
What about Control Z? Yes, no.
That's so dumb.
It's gone to the void. Start driving back. Well, I would say that went well.
Oh. I mean, not bad.
And they didn't detect part of what the chip was intended to do. I now have the frequencies they use recorded.
Frequencies?
Yes, for communications. Should they ever communicate over broadband waves, over airwaves, I can now listen in. Of course, they've probably copied the data, as you said. So that is a risk to consider.
Well, I think it'd be a bigger risk to think that they might not have our best interests at heart.
I agree. In the end, we will need to stand up against them. Will you be ready for that?
When the time comes.
Hopefully, they will be smart and surrender, and we will not have to make it get too far.
Yeah.
Drops you back off over here at Max Tac. Well, that's everything that I needed from you for the day. Rest up. Take it easy.
Yeah. Got a big day tomorrow. Gonna go to Cowboy Suite. Take a look around.
Well, be sure to take it easy until then. Tonight may get bumpy with so many bills due for people.
Oh yeah, you did mention that there could be an increase in cyberpsychosis.
Yes. As of right now, everything is at standard levels. I haven't heard any notifications.
We'll see if there's any in my neighborhood, I guess. I don't know if I should act on it or...
My advice to you would be to ignore it, unless it is directly jeopardizing you or Remy.
Yeah. Probably for the best.
And I would also recommend sleeping with a gun under your pillow. Or built into your arm. I guess that pretty much qualifies.
I do have the grenade launcher.
Good luck through the night.
Do the same.
All right, doing anything fancy?
Yeah, just gonna head back.
What are you going to do now?
I think Saul told me to take the rest of the day off since he was busy with something.
Yes.
Yes. And tomorrow as well, because I got my date there. So I guess I'll go to a clothing store,
Okay.
get some fancy clothes. Probably an expensive one now that I got cash. Like, I might as well use it. You know, he just gave it to me. Oh. He didn't even get anything out of me, like, no information. So, I don't know. It was weird. He seems to be a good person. A little bit too much of a good person.
So you make your way over to the High Life since you're looking for fancy clothing.
Oh my goodness.
As you drive up, you can see over here on the side there's a police zone that's been sanctioned off. There's an incident that has occurred, and you recognize Jacques is there.
Oh, I guess I go on waddling over there.
All right. Make your way over. See Jacques turns. Well. What do we have here?
Greetings, Clement. I see you're in a case.
Greetings, Mr. Maxtack. Indeed.
Still Regan, not Maxek.
Mr. Maxtack, Mr. Regan, whatever you wish to be called.
I'm just the same old detective. Nothing has changed.
Well, what we have here is the site where Miss Dormer was killed.
Oh. You have the privilege to work on that case?
Yes. There's not much of a case. Hit and run, looking for any evidence of the hitter, none to be had. Other than the fact that it is a voltaic cab.
Mind if I have a quick look? I don't mean to steal your bravado here.
By all means, we work together with Max Stack.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily here on Maxtech business. I'm currently out shopping, but I could
Cashing
maybe
in
use
that
my
big
experience here.
paycheck, no?
Indeed. Alright, I'll do a perception check, see if I can spot anything of use.
You can do perception or deduction.
I think both is just the same. I was gonna say, like, perception to see something and then deduce out of it, but I mean, sure. Deduction makes more sense. Nat 10.
So you can tell that this vehicle has been crushed into the side, slammed into the wall. You can see that there is a severed limb on the ground. There's bullet casings, other things like that around. Did I move that vehicle on accident? Oh, fucking.
How many bullet casings? Like, just, like, shot as a drive-by or, like, shot as, like, in a fight?
It appears to be in a fight. You can see that there's bullet holes going into the wall and into the vehicle, but there's also casings over here indicating that someone fired back.
And the limb was part of her?
You are unable to make out the details as it's been covered up, but you can see through the blanket that it has been that it's there, and it's an arm. You can make that out.
Clement, is that arm hers?
No, that would be her number 2, but not Decker. He did his best to put up a fight to protect her. Unfortunately, he was not the most capable. As I understand, the Divine CEO and her comrade was the least capable of defending themselves of the CEOs. So it makes sense that since there appears to be an attack against the CEOs by someone or something or some group, it makes sense that this was the one to be the first to go.
This cab driver seems to have a lot of information. Does she always go around like this unguarded?
Normally, Mr. Decker is a god. However, Divine has recently come into struggles financially. If you have not seen the news, there have been misgivings and deceptions provided in her name. I believe she had to cut back on her security detail as of late.
That's interesting. Or someone might have. This cab driver seems to have a lot of information on these CEOs and where they are.
He points over to this light right down there. That right there was the other cab driver, or perhaps the same cab driver hit Mr. Taleloco, the TNN reporter, or a newscaster. It is possible, in my current suspicions, that it is the same person, and that they were investigating the scene to plan this attack. We have already contacted Voltaic to pursue whoever this individual might be, and now we are waiting for them to give us anyone as well as any information of who might have been in this area during that time. So we are on top of things.
Yeah, it's not that much to gather from this side.
Osana's dead, though.
Picture. Yeah. Well, good luck with that.
And good luck to
I'll
you.
let you know if I maybe trip up on something that might help.
Yeah, we would appreciate that. I should also let you know the assailant who went after Mr. Saxton. He is now in the abyss. After his confession, he was brought there.
I see. Well, it happens. I just walk away towards the clothing store.
Alright. You can see this right here is the divine... That right there is the divine headquarters. So, you know, if they're going to have any fancy stuff there, you're going to see it there.
Well, might as well, support them in their time of need.
I realize...
Dropping all money.
Yeah, 1 second, I need to find another token. Bring here. We just have to load another map, so I've got to let that wait for a second. You can see as you enter, this one says... hello.
Bruce Lee? No.
Yeah, it's Bruce Lee. Just, hello there. You find us on a sad day, but if you wish, you can watch as 2 of our best models are currently showing off some of Anna's best work that she made in her life.
Well, I'm looking to buy some clothes today.
Well, what are you looking for?
I'm going on a date tomorrow.
Oh.
I'm looking to dress up.
Are you looking to go for something elegant? And she gestures over to this guy here, as you can see, where he's currently showing off essentially a, like, very neon blue looking fur coat. It's going around, has some lights just kind of coming off of it. It's slightly translucent. So you can see beneath to see the skin a little bit, things like that. Are you looking for something that's as showy and as sexual as that, or are you looking for something more professional, or...
Something more professional. That is not really my style. I don't think it would quite fit me.
Very well. Are you looking for a suit, then? A vest?
Yeah. Yes, suit would probably be the best.
Very well. She gestures you over here where you can see a catalog. She types away at it, and you can see multiple options of suits come up. There we go. Depending on what your price range, they're currently organized. From here, there's 10,000 eddies. Down here to 200,000.
I'm gonna look for one, like about 20k.
20k, alright. You scroll through, you find a really nicely one. It's gonna get, it'd have to be fitted to you. It can be made very quickly otherwise. You can see it's just a nice suit.
What color? Navy?
There are multiple color options.
Hmm.
They have to be bright yellow, dark blue, purple.
Rose colored.
Rose,
Like
yeah.
the one in Fallout 76.
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, I'll go for a nice navy blue.
It's alright. There we go. And you'll just have to make the transfer.
Alright, you just put on my agent. Let's not make a typo here.
Transfer over 20,000 eddies.
Yeah.
This is very well. Now, if you could please just stand in front of me and stay still, arms outstretched. You can see her eyes kind of like shimmer as she's looking you over, like analyzing your body. And show me your palms. All right. We should have that made to you here in about 30 minutes.
Cool. Thank you.
And thank you.
I'll watch the show.
You can see they're just showing off poses. Every now and then one of them comes back, changes their outfit, comes back in a new gear. Some people are just applauding, some of them crying. Norma, she was an icon. She was a visionary. The people of this world, they don't know how good they had it with her.
Well, I'm going on a concert tomorrow. That was the plan, right?
Yeah.
I'm also gonna look for another thing, like something that they wear maybe to like a concert, which would be fitting. See if there's anything of interest. That one is for professional use, for my work.
Real quick, I'm looking up an outfit.
Yeah, I understand. It's hard. The drip. Baggy pants. Baggy jeans. All the running these days.
There it is. You see this guy comes back. As he comes back in with his next one, you can see it's very different. Whereas most of it's been like very pompous, high and mighty life. This one's like street thug kind of going, where it's like it's a wife beater, or I guess a wife pleaser as they now call it, a black one. It has essentially like a flaming Oni mask. And underneath, part of the eye's been scraped away to see metal underneath it. And you can see it has the logo samurai under it. He says, "Oh, that's the one that she made in tribute to Johnny Silverhands." I mean, you hear this guy go, I mean, you say she made it in tribute. She pretty much just stole their design and sold it here.
Hey, how do you buy stuff here? Do you just call out a number?
Just go to the catalog. Or you can download their app and just use it through your cyberware.
He looks down, goes over to the catalog.
You can see beyond that, the outfit he has is essentially like a studded belt and leather pants.
Sure, I'll buy that one.
All right.
How much is it?
That one's relatively cheap. Relatively. You see it's 5,000 eddies.
That's cheap. That's cheap. That's cheap. 5,000, you said?
Yep.
Yeah, that's cheap.
All right. So you spend the money?
Yeah.
All right. And she comes back after the order is placed. Is this one for you as well?
Yeah. That one's for me too.
Excellent. And we will use those same dimensions.
Neat.
Comes back, goes on. A little bit of time passes, and eventually you can see she walks up behind you and says, "Here you are, both of your outfits." And they're two essentially very clean-looking bags that have been vacuum sealed.
Wow. Thank you very much.
And thank you. I'm sure in these you two will look divine.
Yeah. I hope so. Awkwardly stumbles out of the store, like, that's not my type of store, but I guess I got some neat clothes now. Open up the door.
All right. Where you headed?
Home. It's like the taxi drive. It's like, so lady, where you going? Home. Where the fuck is that?
I need more than that there, buddy. I fucking reset the cache again when I was doing the other issue earlier, not realizing what the problem was. Still take another second to load, but it should be a little bit quicker.
Yeah, it's loaded for me. So, even though I cleared my cache a while ago.
Well, I cleared specifically Roll 20's cache.
Okay. I've cleared everything and everyone.
All right. You make your way back home. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were moving.
I am moving. I'm just moving. I guess what he's gonna do for the rest of the day is just like try it on, get on the front of the mirror, pose a little bit like that guy did. It's like, Nah, it's all right.
Yeah, look at the bathroom mirror because that's the mirror you've got. You can tell the street one is definitely more of your typical concert-going clothes, but you're also not sure if it's you. You don't know. It's up to you to decide.
Yeah, it's all right. It seems fitting for an alcoholic. Top it off with leather jacket, and I'll be fine.
You wake up, say 9 a.m. the next day. You see you have a couple of alerts on your agent.
Yeah, I'll check them.
All right. The first one, you see that you have bills due.
Yeah. I've got money now.
The second one, you see you have a message from Hijack saying contact me when you can.
Okay.
And the third one, you see you have a notice from Voltaic Industries.
I'll read it.
That's the one you read first?
Yeah.
All
I'll
right.
read that.
So you click the agent, you open it up, and you can see an automated message reports back. It says, "Hello. Members of Voltaic Industries. Due to recent events that have occurred in public property involving the attacks on Toddy Talaloco and Anna Dormer, as well as other sightings of a Voltaic cab being involved in altercations in other parts of the city, we are notifying you that all of our drivers are now required within the next 48 hours to turn over all locational data or else be reported to the authorities."
Uh-oh. Okay.
And then you can see that 48 hours that there's a timer that pops up with it. It's now started ticking down now that you've opened it.
Okay. Yeah, I can deal with that later. I'll check my bills next. I'll save HJ for last.
So you have rent to pay, lifestyle expenses, which is basically food and stuff, alcohol if you're looking to top up on that, your trauma team package, and gas.
Alcohol, I topped up, I think it was last session or 2 sessions ago, where I bought a couple extra bottles.
Right.
Other than that, yeah, gotta start paying some stuff.
So rent is 1,800.
Done.
All right. Gas, 1d6 times 13, so you can go ahead and roll a d6.
Okay. Oh.
All right. So that's
18.
times 13, so that's just 13 eddies. Yeah, you realize that there might have been an incident where when you refill or when you got your work done, they must have refilled it last time. So
Yeah.
it's just saved you.
That's my guy.
The trauma team monthly payment package is 650 eddies.
650.
And then lifestyle expenses, you have an option. You can get the kibble package for 130. That's the basic, bare bones, shitty food. Absolutely terrible. You have the good pre-pack, the great pre-pack. It has a different name than that, but I don't remember it. And then you have the luxury food for 1,800 eddies.
I'll go middle.
All right.
For the good. How much is that?
Let me double check. I don't know why I don't have the pre-packs copied.
Got a little extra money, but I'm not going to be throwing it away.
Generic pre-pack or the good pre-pack?
What's the difference?
So the generic means you eat food that's a little bit... Sorry, I just got a notice. Fuck off. Generic, you eat food that tastes better than kibble by comparison, but it's still not that great. And the good pre-pack it's the same quality as most restaurant food. Something to note, too low of a food means you're more likely to suffer humanity loss should something big occur.
You know what? Things are looking like they're on the up and up. We'll go good.
All right, so then that is 800 eddies.
Yeah, that's what I was guessing.
All right, then with that, you are fully topped up on your bills.
Nice. So it's 3,263 in total. Minus from current bank account, which almost 7,000. Leaves me with 3,635 biddies. So, all things fair, is pretty good.
All right. What you doing next?
I'll get up, grab a bottle of my alcohol, and get the news running.
All right.
I don't remember if I watched it last night. I think I did.
I don't remember either.
Either way, I'll still turn it on.
You see Toddy Telaloco is there. You recall the man who
Oh,
was involved
he's
in your
back.
incident. It says, well, welcome back, folks. Let's get you up to date on everything that you might have missed. Let's start with the price cuts and the price set or the sales that you can take advantage of. Triax still has their prices down by 30% for the next 6 days, and Cypher is extended their deal and increased it to 30% for the next 2. Voltaic has their prices down by 10% as well. But in more serious note, Anna Dormer, the CEO of Divine Headquarters, or of Divine Headquarters, the CEO of Divine, is dead. Now, we had a more serious talk about this earlier, but right now I'm just going to start going into what you're really interested in here, of who killed her. Now, as many of you know, I was involved in a hit-and-run incident just a few days ago, where a Voltaic cab was parked just outside and nearby her residence. I went to go get it, and all of a sudden they tried to drag me through the dirt. Well, I have a feeling that it's that same person, because after the camera that we saw come through that we got from the mansion, getting a look at what's outside, we saw the front end of a Voltaic cab industry cab. Voltaic Industries cab. So, I think we all know exactly what happened. The same person who brought me into that hit-and-run incident was scoping out the joint so that way they could hit Anna right when she was getting back into her house, because that's the kind of monster that you are. Luckily, we understand now that Voltaic has already begun an investigation into the matter internally, so hopefully that'll all come up just fine. Still, keep your eyes open. In other news, we have an update on the trauma team attacks that have occurred. Multiple attacks happened last night. By my count, we have at least 7 recorded attacks. There were at least 3 Aerodynes that were downed in the process. A significant amount of damage and a significant amount of loss to life, and to trauma team, and to healing hands by extension. Their stocks have plummeted as a result of this situation. However, they are looking into the situation, and they have told us that everything should be improving here shortly. Saul has already taken up the investigation by himself, or on his own. So I imagine that if there's anyone who can get the job done, it's going to be him. In upcoming news, there's the RPM concert coming up on Friday, tomorrow. If you're looking to enjoy some tunes and hang out with some good people, go on over to Centerside tomorrow. Also, we have a Death Storm coming Saturday, so if you can, stay inside. Enjoy your time before everything blinds you with the sand and the dirt in this godforsaken city.
This bastard.
Also, today's build day for the majority of the city. And as all of us know, prices have gone up. That means your rent's gone up. So if you take a walk around and you start seeing some more incidents going on, well, don't be too surprised. We've had cases of arson, gang attacks, and murders throughout multiple areas of the city. So, take it easy today, folks. Stay safe out there. And final bit of news right now. There's a faux bank heist coming up. I guess one of the CEOs has been challenging Bank of Babylon's the integrity of their vault, so they're putting on a demonstration. So if you're looking to see exactly how durable the bank that takes care of all our money is, well, we'll be covering it here. Now back to commercials.
Oh man, they know. As I was watching that, let me just roll. Okay, feeling it.
Essentially, you got to take a swig as soon as they start talking about Voltaic, and you're just like not ready, so your mind's not there. Just oh fuck, oh fuck.
All right, that's not good. Does out of curiosity, is he like bandaged up or anything?
Toddy?
Yeah.
You didn't see anything.
Okay. Guy's drunk and he's acting like I'm the bad guy. Okay, yeah. I'll after a little bit, a couple sips or whatever, I'll put this vodka back. Thinking, today might not be the best day to get drunk. Go wash my face, take a piss, get ready because I'm about to have to call Hijack.
All right.
So once I'm finished with that, I'll go ahead and give him a call.
Roll a personal grooming check.
Okay.
You realize you're like, as you're kind of stressed, your mind's not thinking there. You gotta splash the water on your face. You realize you've done this with hot water. So you just splashed scalding water in your face.
God damn it!
You take 2 points of damage.
All right. 2. I don't think I've taken damage. This might be my first damage. Is self-inflicted hot water. God damn it! I don't even know how to regenerate.
Definitely wakes you up a bit here. You'll find that out later.
Get like a towel. Throw it. That's probably the vodka right there, too. But all right, get this agent out. Because Hijack just said contact him whenever, right?
Yep.
All right. I'll go ahead and call him.
Chuck.
Hello, Hijack.
Good timing. I just walked out of Akuma Industries.
Good timing?
Yes. Got me right after a meeting.
I see.
Well, I wanted to thank you again for your work last night. But it also appears that Voltaic is taking measures to act against you. So I recommend you pursue a path to not be detected.
Yeah, they're asking for my locations over the past couple days.
Ooh. Well, it sounds to me like you had best find a Netrunner.
Nah. I don't know much about that type of stuff, but if you say so, I can't imagine it's bad advice.
Do you know anyone who might be able to do that job?
No.
As a worst-case scenario, you can contact Nigel. See if he can do it. He's not the greatest, though. If you have an idea of a better one, that would be my first idea. Or that would be my recommendation. If you're on good terms with the Digits, you could seek them out. They are the best netrunners in the city. Or as a final measure, you could also seek out Caladrius' help.
Caladrius?
Yes. You know Caladrius. He is the tower that's in the center of the city. It's right next to the Hijack's bar. So if you need something done or information or something like that, he's the guy who was said to be able to do it no matter what.
Okay. Yeah. Man. Kind of sounds like I'm getting ready to start moving.
Yes, well, when you get all of that taken care of, and if you do, and should the authorities not arrest you, I am currently putting together a team for a fake bank heist that you might have seen. It's meant to allow me to get into a better position for climbing up the ladder, ideally to take over Lapis's position as the fixer to the CEOs.
Buzzing. Your mic is buzzing.
How about now?
I think it's the phone. Yeah.
Yeah, I brought my phone close to it and I wasn't thinking.
Yeah. I know.
Because I am involved in the fake vault heist that's happening with the Bank of Babylon to test them. They are currently needing a few more members. If you would like to be interested in that, I imagine that you would be the driver for the getaway, should it make it that far.
Yeah. Sounds like a job I could do once I get all this figured out. I might have to get a new car for any future jobs.
Or spray paint yours.
Yeah, that could work.
All right. I have just forwarded the information to Jackal. He is also involved in it. So, if you get this squared away, contact him. Or he'll contact you.
Sounds good. Thanks for the heads up.
Yes. Best of luck, Mr. Murray.
Thank you.
Hangs up.
I always wait for him to hang up. Oh, crap. Okay. I'm gonna read through our DMs again because I want to see how digits feel about me. I don't remember.
I don't think you have anything special with the digits.
I don't think so. Because I can't imagine they'd be taking too many taxis. I remember Nigel. But I wasn't really like... I feel like he more interacted with Andre because he's the one who did the job.
Oh, fuck. He doesn't hang up.
Oh, okay.
He calls back. Or he goes, or as he's about to hang up, he goes, "Oh, one last thing I meant to alert you about. Andre did not get a hearing due to his confession, and he has already been transported to the Abyss."
Fuck. Well, I mean, can't say I couldn't see that happening, but
Yes.
do we know how long?
From my understanding, 5 years.
5 years, huh?
Most likely it will be more than that. The Wardian, from what I understand, tends to increase sentences of anyone who he doesn't like.
Okay. Do I know the Abyss? What do I know about the Abyss?
The Abyss is the prison for the city. It's the biggest prison, the long-term prison. It is off the coast on an island, a man-made island, and it is essentially a big, like a pentagon-style hole that goes down with all of the cells looking inward and to the center of the hole, and it goes down and down and down and down to the fact that most people, they say when you get out of the Abyss, it's not because you've finished serving your time. You get out because you finally took the plunge.
See, I was gonna ask about visitation, but I don't think that's a thing. Okay. Kinda. All right. Well, again, thanks for the heads up again.
Yes, my apologies. If there's anything we can do, we will try and assist him. Unfortunately, I do not think there's anything we can do.
Hey, I mean, we know the risks of living like this. So. Shit happens.
Yes.
Did I ever get? I don't think I ever even got like Nigel's phone number or contact at a game.
Oh, yeah, I don't think you did, no.
Oh, about Nigel, do you have any idea if he's at the bar right now or what?
Yes, he is.
All right. Well, I'll probably be making my way down there then. Thanks.
Very well.
All right.
Hangs up.
Can't hang up the phone on my boss. Okay. I'm thinking. Is there anything else I need to do? Yeah. Digits. I guess I could, but like, because I mean, Nigel's with Hijack, so I mean, we could probably work something out there. He said he's not the best. Yeah, I can't trust random people, like random digits. You know,
All right.
who knows what they do.
So
Hop in the taxi and head my way over.
all right. I don't know why I deleted that. I'm going to put it right back there at some point before the end of this.
Yeah. Gosh, man, I'm gonna be so paranoid. By the end of this. What do people know? What do people not know? I'm scared. I mean, I did have an amazing disguise, though.
That's true.
I'll hop out, lock up the car, check both sides of the street. My way.
Yep. You make your crossing at a point where there's no cars coming.
Yeah. Head on up into the bar.
All right. Door opens up. You can see it's pretty empty this time.
Hi, Jackson.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
I'll just take a beer for now.
Very well. Push that over in front of you.
Thank you.
13 eddies.
Appreciate it. I'll pay it. What's Nigel seem me to be doing right now?
You can see he seems to like he's just kind of staring blankly into space. You can see he has his little headset on, so he's probably looking at that.
Yeah. Man. I didn't really get to know this guy too well. I remember he's kind of a weirdo, though. So I'll probably just walk up to around here. How do I want to handle this? I'll stand here for a moment. Kind of awkwardly.
He's still just staring into space ahead of him.
Nigel.
Eh.
What's up?
Oh, hey.
Sorry to disturb.
Don't worry about it. How you doing?
Yeah, it's alright. Been a while.
Yeah. HJ told me about a situation that you might be needing me for. Is that what this is about?
Hey, makes my life easier. Yes, it is.
Well,
Go ahead, take a seat.
I can do my best to you, but my specialties and reworking brain dances, not in this. There's a chance that they'll catch you out, that they'll catch you. My recommendation would be to take it to someone who really knows what they're doing. But if you don't know anybody or you don't want to see Caladrius, I'll happily make the attempt. For a fee.
Would you happen to know any trustworthy faces?
Trustworthy, that's a bit of a question there.
Yeah.
Caladrius definitely won't share any secrets if that's what you're looking for, at least not for a price that he doesn't view justifiable. Digits will be the best, but I would not trust them. Odds are they're likely to upload a virus into you and track everything you're doing. He's a Yamaguchi boy Netrunner. From what I understand, he's run onto some hard luck recently, though. I don't know how kind he'd be offering, or kind he would be in offering this stuff.
Yeah. I have my hesitations with the digits and Caladrius. Other than that, I'm kind of out of luck. I don't have too many connections with the net running scene.
Yeah. There are only a handful of them in the city.
I'm not against gambling. What would you say your probability is?
I'd say I can buy you a 50-50 chance.
Oh. Oof. Take another swing.
Like I said, I'm not the best. I can hide it, but if they have a talented Netrunner look into it, odds are they're going to see my work.
Would you be more confident in seeing if those digits put any type of virus in it?
Oh, fuck no.
Fuck. Figured.
Yeah. It's just not my forte. I can do the job. I can do the basic work, but if anything has security or backup defenses around it, I'm pretty much out of luck. I'm not willing to get de-rezzed on behalf of someone, even you.
Hey, I'm the same way. I think.
I can always give you a black market brain dance. If you're super worried, spend your last time, seeing something, your last time before you get arrested, doing something that really matters. Seeing something that really matters.
I've got about 47 hours, 46.
Well, I can give you multiple BDs then. Really get your rocks off to some weird shit.
Maybe in about 40 hours. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, fair enough. Like I said, you can pursue other net runners. Most groups have at least one. Whether or not they're that good is the other question, though. Like HJ here, pretty much just me. I ain't anything special. Yamaguchi boys, I know they've got one. The guy's temperamental, though. Still not the best at his work, but definitely better than I am. Digits would be the best. I'm sure Caladrius could do it too, since apparently he can do anything. Could try and make a deal with the corporation. They always have their own net running teams. But, of course, you being involved in what you've been involved in, well, if they pick up anything, they might just put you down while they got the shot.
How much you know about Caladrius?
About as much as everyone else. Everyone else who hasn't seen him, at least.
Yeah.
He offers a deal, names his price. Or you offer a deal, he names his price. Either you pay it or you don't. But it's said that no matter what, you end up regretting your decision. Because if you don't take his deal, then you're shit out of luck. You're SOL, so obviously you're going to regret that. If you do take his deal, he tends to ask for a reasonable sum. And I'm not always just talking about money here.
He just leans back in the booth. Right. Fuck. I may be back at some point if I can't figure something else out, but
all right.
Appreciate the advice.
Yeah, best of luck.
Stand up. Give him a nod. As I walk out, let's see. My good connections. I'm pretty good with the Yamaguchi boys, because I have connections with Hakeem. We drink sometimes. Yeah, I'll pull out my agent and kind of find his number as I'm walking back. Head back into my car.
All right.
Sit in it. As I'm sitting there, I guess I'll go ahead and give Hakeem a call. But is it would you say it's weird? Would you say it's like out of place, out of my place to call him?
I mean, it's not the way your relationship is.
Yeah, but it's not gonna be like disrespectful or something.
As far
Not
as you
that I
know,
would-
no.
Okay, not that I would think. Okay. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I'm thinking, do I want to invite him to a drink and talk about it, or talk about it over the phone? Because if I take him to a drink and then talk about it, it could be like, yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna call him. See if he even picks up. I'm like,
Mr. Murray, what do I owe the visit?
Friesman. Calling. I've got a bit of a favor if you're willing to talk.
What is it?
Seemingly, I've got myself into a bit of trouble here. I was wondering if you got a Netrunner on in your personnel.
We do. What kind of trouble?
I need to hide where I've been from Voltaic.
I will give you the contact information for the Netrunner. I will not hold my breath. He has a habit of doing his best to not upset the corporations. So if this has a chance to get back at him by being read by a corporation, he will refuse.
Alright. Well, I appreciate it.
Hangs up.
I'll wait for the...
You see the ding pops up.
Okay. Is this his number then?
Yep.
Shit, man. I need to think. Do I want to flavor the truth to where it makes it seem like, it's not that bad? I'm thinking, my wife's gonna look at where I've been. I've been at, It's like, they've seen the news.
Probably.
They've seen the news. They know I'm a Voltaic cab driver. There's a Voltaic cab out there up to no good. Oh my, this could go so horribly. Dude. Fucker. Okay, if this doesn't work out. Do I have a name? Did I get a name in the
No.
message at all?
Just the number.
Okay. Just gotta be truthful. All right, I'm gonna give it a call.
How did you get my number?
I'm a friend of Mr. Freeman. I've requested your help, and he sent me your way.
All right. What do you
Name's
need
Chuck
done?
Murray. I need a bit of I need you to change where I've been in my car.
Roll a conversation check.
I didn't want to say cab because then it's gonna be like nope. And then come on, where's my conversation? I don't know. Oh!
All right. And to what for, and to who would be looking?
You could change it to anything. Doesn't matter. Whatever you're comfortable with.
All right.
People that are looking. What is it? Here. Okay, so he said if it's anything with corporation, like he's gonna be like a no-go. I wanna lie. Okay, I'll just I've heard how you do your business. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's some suits that are gonna be looking into it.
Fuck off. He hangs up.
Fuck. Okay, I mean, I guess that could have happened. I guess. You know what? I'll call back.
I don't involve myself with corporate affairs. That's how most netrunners get fried. I'm not looking to die for your behalf.
Listen, dude, I'm in desperate need of some help, man. It's what can I do to change your mind here? Is there anything?
You got 400,000 eddies on you?
Not at the moment.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I ain't doing this job.
There's nothing I can do besides 400,000.
And it's my understanding we don't owe you any favors.
If it's a no-go, I'll respect it.
Cool. Hangs up.
All right. Who else can I call on? I'm not gonna force him to fucking. If I force him, he's gonna, you know.
There's no purely good decision here before you.
Yeah, I can't do that guy. He's not gonna do it. And if he does, he's gonna like rat me out on the shit. All right, let me look at my list here. Clancy. I don't need Clancy. Let me contact the Reapers.
That's an option. I wasn't thinking about that. That is an option.
It is not an option. Dude, I don't have any Netrunners, man. This is horrible. I have fixers. I have shit. Let me pull up the quick reference guide. I'll look at the rest of these groups. Because if I can, I'm gonna go talk to one of them. Like, the best work you can get is from the digits, obviously. But like, what do the digits owe me? You know, they're not gonna help me.
Unless they feel like they can gain in some way.
Exactly. but like I have like 3,000 eddies to my name. That's not enough. I couldn't even like I wouldn't be able to pay them. City. Okay. Let's see. I have to go to Ladrius just to see what he would even want. Zone, New Dawn. I mean, I could go to New Dawn. See if there's any, but the thing with New Dawn. Sorry, I'm taking forever. Fucking.
That's fun. You have a big decision ahead of you.
Yeah, like fucking hell, dude. Like I only have so many options, and it's like, okay, I could take the 50-50, if that's even what the real chances are with Nigel. Chances are it just auto fails because Nigel. I don't know.
It may be.
Thinking the New Dawn could be a thing, because I know I'm like at least welcome because of my taxi work, because I don't ask questions or whatever. But
You've also, even into New Dawn, you've never been into the heart of New Dawn. You've always just been on the
Yeah.
edges of it.
yeah, I don't have any like connections in there, so I wouldn't even have anyone to ask. And it's limited corpo presence, so why would any Netrunners, you know? There's no need for Netrunner. Alright, fuck. I think I might as well go and see what Caladrius would even want for this. Because it could be something I'm willing to take. What do I don't even I have like no valuable fucking. Here's my left leg, so I cannot press the gas pedal. I don't know. Like, take my humanity. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna start up the car, head for Caladrius Tower. At least see what the deal with that is. So,
All right. You know you're in walking distance of it.
am I?
Yep.
Oh yeah, because it's like right here, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like sigh in the car, put my agent away, open, lock the door, and I guess I'll walk over down. Gonna look up.
As he just goes high and high like a skyscraper, but way more archaic, like a classic tower. Not like a castle tower, but like a essentially like a spire that goes up into the sky.
Give like a little look around to see if anybody's watching.
I should probably put in more civilians, but as of right now, no one is around.
No one's watching. Okay. Kind of
Actually, roll perception.
perception. Jeez.
You look around, you're confident that no one's watching.
All right. Sneak in.
All right, so the door opens up.
Oh, what the?
You see, as it opens up, there's just essentially a weird-looking flat room inside. And at the other end, there's a place for you to enter. See a little pedestal right there. This map was a weird one to make because of the octagonal way of it.
I want to do I just want to like see if there's any like anything off. I don't know, because I'm suspicious of this tower in general. Because it's like, who the fuck is Gladrius?
Alright.
I don't know what I would roll for this.
You can roll another perception to see if you see anything, or if you're looking for more of an in-depth thing, just let me know what you're trying to do.
Just perception.
Alright,
Yeah.
you notice that there are some cameras looking and following you as you move. But that's all you notice in there. Otherwise, it's just a pretty barren room with lights on the top.
I'll kind of look at the cameras, give it like a little nod, keep walking in.
Elevator door opens up.
Ooh, an elevator. Fuck, alright, and I'll walk in.
Alright. And you feel yourself descend.
Oh, it goes down. I thought we were gonna go up. That's cool.
And now we're going to go to this map.
I was gonna say, you look a little excited to go to Galadriel's tower.
Oh, yeah, it's just, you know, may or may not be the first time that someone's been here.
Really?
Give me a second. I reset my cache, and now the map's take a minute to load my first time going in, and I didn't reset this one. Alright, that's good enough.
God. Well, I'm going into this knowing I'm gonna regret it either way. Better have regrets than regrets in prison.
So you notice as you go down, the elevator seems to move at a spiral as well, and it plants you in front of where you are. It kicks you out, essentially, forcing you into the next room as the door pushes you in further. And you can see there's an old-looking man there, sitting in a chair.
Hey, he's like me, older.
Hello there, Chuck Murray.
Kinda come up and down. Hello. Suppose you know my name already, obviously.
I know almost everything about you. Like the fact that you are directly responsible for Anna Dormer's death.
Don't know if I should be impressed or worried that you know.
I'd say cautious to be both.
Give a little smirk. In that case, you know why I'm here?
I presume. Stated anyway.
I need your help with hiding my location during the times of Anna Dormer's passing.
Jester passing? No other times?
We'll be safe. The past. Let's see, because metagame. They're checking because the hit and run and Anna Dormer, right? That's what I found. Those kind of things.
Yes.
And those were both the same day, right?
No, different days.
No, different days. Oh yeah, they were. You're right. Better be on the safe side. I need you to change where I was on the days of Anna Dormer's passing and the hit and run accident.
Well, I am more than capable of doing this, and I can guarantee you that no one will ever detect that there was ever any tampering done should I do it. However, my fee comes into play. I have no interest in your money. And in truth, you don't have too much to offer me in terms of intrigue.
Yes.
But I do believe that there is something that we can do to make this an equivalent transaction.
All ears.
Now, let me think about this real quick to make sure I'm careful with my wording.
Okay. He's looking around the room. Actually, no. I'll keep my eyes on him. This guy's so interesting, man.
What
Shake
cyberware
you
do you have installed?
Eyes and car plugin.
Do you have Neuralware at all?
It's just my eyes for helping vision.
He says, to pay for this, what will need to be done is threefold in its action. The first will be, you will need to get Neuralware installed. I already have the piece I need. I will pay for it. I will install it. It will be done. Second, I will upload a virus into you. At that point, should you break faith on our deal, I will kill you. And third, the final piece. When the Reapers call upon you to do their job, when you accept that job and go with them, you must make your way to the main computer that they are going to. And he gestures to the little device that's in the center of the room. You can see a data shard pops out, just like a few, or like an inch out, and you will plug that into it.
I'm going to assume you know my relationship with the Reapers.
Yes. There's nothing I don't know.
You understand that they may not have the largest amount of trust in me.
That's fine. You're there to get the job done.
And this deal, would this have to be something completely in my own two hands? Or
If that chip leaves your hands, or is taken from you, or otherwise is lost in your possession in a way that I'm confident you will not get it back, you will die. These are my terms.
are others allowed to know about these terms?
They are not allowed to inspect the chip. They are allowed to know you have a kill switch embedded in you.
And they're allowed to know what my job is, basically.
Yes.
You're an interesting man. I've heard a lot of tales.
Do I do them justice?
I mean, there's only one way to find out. You know, I've been thinking they say it's you regret your choice whenever you meet with the great Caladrius. But when I regret my choice more in prison, more dead. This is obviously you don't have to answer this. What are your thoughts on Nigel? What are his real chances?
By my calculations, he has a 93.7% chance to fail.
Oh, fuck. I figured it was worse than a 50-50. And the digits, I assume you already know that they're not to be trusted.
They would do the job. They would satisfactorily do it, and I suspect that they would have a 97% chance of success. However, they will not accept you, if you can even contact them.
Yeah. I'll trust you on that one. Gotta. Ah, shit. I mean, the job seems doable. Seems doable. He just kind of trails off.
He's just tapping his fingers on his chair.
I mean, I'd rather regret my decision out here than in prison, I guess. I'll accept your deal.
He stands up, walks forward, placing his hand over this little blue light. Extends his hand out.
Kind of stare for a second. Steps up. And it for a handshake, or
yep. Shake your hands. As you're shaking, you can feel something stab into your palm, and immediately you feel yourself losing consciousness.
Not just fall, succumb.
You wake up a few hours later. Him sitting next to you. The job is done. The neural is installed. You may now take the chip and keep it safe.
Chip.
I also put in the chipware socket into you. Oh, actually, there's something else that needs to be rolled, I realized.
Good.
How much humanity you got?
Fuck. I don't know. I didn't update it. How much? I'm gonna have to do some math actually. Yes, let me pull up the. I know what neural fucking cybernetics I have. I never did the humanity. I think actually it's in our DM. Because I know we talked about how much it would take when I got the car.
So he won't
I
actually
think
need to
it
do
involves-
much to install the neuralware, since you already have that.
Oh, cool.
But he will install a chipware socket. Roll a 2d6.
Uh-oh. Okay.
All right, exact average.
Yeah.
So that brings you down to 15 humanity.
Okay.
And
God, that's low.
he also would have put in one more thing here. Roll a 1d6.
Oh, fuck. One key broke. Okay.
All right.
Average.
All right, so you now are down to 12 humanity.
Oh my god, that's so low.
Curiosity, if I put a negative there, what's that do?
Oh, there it goes.
So you'd be negative 38.
That's bad.
I fucking
That's
scrolled.
bad. It doesn't have any like negative effects until it reaches 0, right?
You know. I'm gonna pull up what the exact threshold is for it.
Uh-oh.
Not therapy. Psychosis. Once you start to lose your humanity, blah, 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 blah. Once you've lost half of your humanity,
Uh-oh.
you start to have a little bit of the symptoms. You begin to crave power in more ways, such as through cyberware, climbing up the social or structural hierarchy. You experience more emotional detachment from both your own issues and others. You'll pursue personal pleasure more often. The next one is once you're down to 10%, which you are not there. For you, that would be 5 and lower.
Okay. I'll keep in mind that roleplay aspect then.
Yeah. And it doesn't have to be in that case as well. That's just like typical things.
Typical. Okay.
I'd say in your case, pursuing more personal pleasures more often would probably be the main thing for you.
Okay.
Or climbing up the hierarchy with the HJ now.
That's what I was thinking. I'll figure it out.
So there you are.
Wake up.
Everything has now been properly installed.
Did he hand me the chip?
It's still, you can see it's still poking out of the machine.
Oh, in my head.
No, poking out of the blue thing that's here in the center.
Okay, I got you.
He just gestures his hand over.
Well, hopefully we don't regret it too much. Kind of mutter.
No, I'm certain I won't.
Hopefully I won't regret it too much.
You may slot that chip into the new chipware socket that I've installed into you as well.
Look at the chip.
You can see it's just the data shard, doesn't seem anything. It just is usual to you. There's nothing that you can tell it apart.
I'll grab it. Look at it. Insert it.
All right. You feel no different. You can see in your cyberware, or in your cyber eyes, it pops up. You can see that there's now a new data storage device that's been recognized, but it's encrypted and unable to be activated. Should you pursue another Netrunner in the future to try and decrypt that, by all means, they're allowed to try. And when their corpses are found on the floor later, remember that I will always know.
Nod my head. If I had a Netrunner to go to, we wouldn't be standing here.
And he gestures back to the door.
Oh,
See, as you approach it, you can see the elevator door pulls back, allowing you in.
gee. This character is very interesting, though. Like, I would love to make have a story close.
And it's metagame. This is one of the reasons I'm kind of sad that Mike didn't join, because with his character concept, he would have learned more about this guy than I think anyone else.
Like being his assistant, I feel like that would be sick or something. Like learn from him. This guy knows a lot.
And you step into the elevator, closes up, loops you around.
Metagame, I have a feeling that's not even him.
Maybe not.
That's not him. He wouldn't just be standing there. Yeah, the lag. Walk out. Eye the cameras a little bit as I walk out.
They eye you
Do I
back.
Yeah, figures. So I want to stop at Hijack's bar. So. 'Cause I'm allowed to let people know. Yeah, I'll go ahead and walk back in. Seeing his brain dance.
Yeah, you can see he's just kind of like drooling a little bit at the side of his mouth.
This guy. What's Hijack up to?
You can see he seems to be he's on the phone. You can see he's talking to multiple people. He's talking on multiple calls as it goes by.
I remember whenever I've been here, people say they don't go walk up to him. They're here to talk to Hijack, right?
Yep.
Okay. Walk up. I'd like to talk to Hijack. I'd like to talk to Hijack for a moment.
Very well. So your eyes shimmer. Take a seat.
Okay.
You can kind of. Are you going to try and overhear him at all?
Not actively.
Okay. Then, a little bit of time passes. You can see he hangs up. Gestures to you. She says he'll see you.
Give a nod to the lady. Walk over.
Welcome back. I take it everything has ended satisfactorily, or perhaps you're here for assistance.
No, I mean, things are resolved. We'll see how satisfactory later, I suppose.
Well, I wish you the best of luck.
I just came to let you know how it went down because it may be important. I went and met with Caladrius.
Ah, I see. A braver man than most.
Figure whatever deal I got myself into, it's better than sitting in the prison cells. But
I think you're probably right.
I guess we'll find out how truthful that is. Cool. I'll kind of touch where that got implanted.
It's on the back of your neck.
In the back of my neck? Yeah, I'll kind of feel that. He gave me a mission that might be tough. It's to do with the Reapers.
Well, do you need anything from me?
I might. I don't know how much you know about it, but when I got myself out of the pickle a couple days back, kind of threw them under the bus. I don't know what happened with it. I don't know if the police took any further steps with it, but I don't think it would be very safe for me to be dealing with the Reapers alone.
I think the police have not told the Reapers or shared that information. From what I know of Caladrius, he never makes a deal that he hasn't already calculated the odds of. I believe that he knows the Reapers will not get in the way of your objective.
Well, let's hope not. Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm afraid I have no current operatives in the TCPD. There's nothing I can do to verify this.
It's fine. The job seems simple enough. I'm supposed to deliver this chip.
Do you know what's on it?
Don't. And I don't think I'm meant to.
Well, you could always attempt to have it decrypted, but perhaps it's better to let sleeping dogs lie.
I agree with you on that one. I think I'm just gonna get it out of my possession sooner than later, but shrug. I remember Metagame. He had the person who was like invisible that got into my cab. That was from Hijack, right? I was thinking though. Back a couple days ago, when I did a job for you, I delivered somebody who was invisible. I was thinking that could be help here. I don't know what the deal with that was, but that's something you could inform me about. Figured that'd be an easy way to get in and out.
I'm afraid that I am not employing that individual. I work with them and they are very secretive. I will forward the request, but I doubt they would be willing to share in that technology.
Alright. Do it the old-fashioned way then, huh?
Perhaps they'll have interest, though. If there is an exception, I will be sure that you are on the receiving end.
I appreciate that. Supposedly, the Reapers are gonna send me a job request, and that's when I'm supposed to do it. I don't know when, but
Do you know what the job is?
they just said they actually I do, cause wait, that guy never called back from way back.
Yeah. He said what he calls you.
Yeah.
He'll expect you to pick up and do the job.
Yeah.
He never said when it was going to be.
What was his name?
Hork.
Pork. Yeah, there was someone by the name of Pork. He said he'd contact me. Pork?
Hork.
Port. Okay.
Hork.
Pork. Why do I say pork? Someone by the name of Hork said they'd contact me whenever the job had to be done, but other than that, you know how I operate. Try to keep questions to a low.
Well, tensions in the city are growing. You can feel it right now. Luckily, Metaton is relatively free of it. Same with the Ascent, though there are the odd stories here and there. Particularly in particularly near human resources. North side. The slop. And I imagine you will see it over in the hills as well. There is chaos brewing, as people are unable to pay their bills, dealing with their landlords in one way or another, making money in one way or another. The bright side is I have a lot of cheap new employment.
Glad that somebody can profit. Kind of shrug.
We always do the best we can to make the best of a bad situation.
Well, yeah, I mean, cause wait, no, he said, do I have any upcoming jobs for Hijack?
No.
No. Okay. Well, over the upcoming days, I might be unavailable if I have to handle with this, but once that's taken care of, should be smooth sailing.
Good. There's a chance I too will be unavailable. One of the ones I hired to be involved in the incidents last night was captured by Mr. Hirundo of Maxtac. It's possible he will attempt to sell me out and I will be arrested for a brief while. But I will be returned in no time flat, I'm certain.
I trust you. Figure you can figure that all out.
Then the best of luck to both of us.
Yes. Thanks for all your help. I'll give a nod.
And thank you.
Start walking away. As I turn, I wanna look at Nigel. Is he still just?
Yeah, you can still just drooling.
Dude.
See a big wad of spit just drops onto the table.
He just sits here all day in his brain. All right, well, that was sorted. I guess. Fuck. I think that was the right call. Because any other call, I'm just in prison.
A decent chance of it, at least.
This way, I think I can handle that job with the Reapers.
Depending on what it is.
I'm happy. I'm happy with this. I'm satisfied with this.
All right.
Get back in the car.
Anything else you're doing today, or are you heading back home?
I'll head back home. Because it's a while till bills. I'm not worried about it. I got bigger things at hand. God. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's all good. I'm happy. All good.
All right. You notice as you start to drive through the city at this point, you do see the occasional like bellow of smoke going up. You do hear gunfire in the distance as well.
All right. The sandstorm's about to hit too. Dust storm about to hit.
2
All
days
this
from
chaos. Man, it's not gonna be good for the city.
now.
2 days from now. Gosh. See, I'll probably wait till tomorrow, send in that information, and to be honest with you, I'm think I might quit Voltaic.
All
It's
right.
a threat. Like I don't
That's
know.
fair.
It's a risk, man.
You
But then
can-
I can't keep the car, and it's rough. I don't know. We'll see. But I'll head back in the apartment.
All right. Now, as you approach the door, you notice. Actually, do you notice something?
Do I notice something?
Roll. Would perception still be the greatest check for this? Yeah, roll perception again.
Okay. Oh, that's concentration. Whoops. I thought that was where perception
22?
was. That's fine.
Natural
I
20.
rolled a 20 anyway.
You notice that in the trash can that is that's always outside your place where you throw your trash away. You notice there are a number of bags that have been thrown outside of it.
He's gonna go into his shop first, put on some gloves, then come back out and check the bags.
All right. So you go up to unlock the shop, and immediately you can see the trash can springs open. See this guy pops out with a knife, going, "Oh fucking really?"
You really need a better thing to do.
It's your shop, really?
Yes.
You fucking climbed into the trash can. You see he goes and stumbles, climbing out, falling onto his face as he does so. Fucking like the gonk out here, motherfucker. He just starts. You can just see he's whispering just insults to himself and starts walking away.
Again, he's gonna go inside. He's gonna go put on gloves and actually fix this garbage that this person just left spilled out on the ground.
All right.
It's not a great place, but I try to keep it as clean as I can. Fucking mongrels.
You clean up the trash. All right. It's not too busy of a day, but you do get a few clients in. Roll 3 surgery checks.
Oh boy. 24, 27.
All of them succeed. You end up making 140, 130, and 60 eddies for 330 total.
Alright. I forgot to do this one.
You hear the second most trusted name, that's also a lie. You hear Toddy Talaloco on the news. Yes, welcome back to Toddy Talaloco, folks. And if you haven't heard already, Anna Dormer, CEO of Divine, has passed away. We held our own little personal vigil for her this morning, so hopefully you were there to join us. If not, maybe you've also heard about the Cypher CEO, Troy Thompson, being poisoned last night, or the attempt to poison him last night. Luckily, he was quick on the draw, identified exactly that there was something wrong, forced the cook to eat the food that he had poisoned, and then executed him there in his own diner. According to witness sightings from around the situation, Saul was nearby and witnessed the whole thing, so we know the story is exactly as it says. Now, in more important news, if you're of my opinion at least, of Anna Dormer, here's the security footage we were able to grab from our mansion. We weren't able to see the actual battle or the majority of what came out. However, you can see, and you see that there's essentially just like a camera pointing out. You see 2 walls and then a gate where the car would, or where the vehicle would drive in. And that's pretty much all you're seeing. And you can see a voltaic cab slams into the vehicle, throwing it off to the side. Because now, as you can see here, we know that the culprit was using a voltaic cab. And where was the site? Just outside of her residence. The same place where the hit and run happened on me from a voltaic cab. Now, I don't mean to point fingers or make conspiracy theories, but it sounds to me like they were there scoping the place out. I caught on to them, figured out that something was wrong, and they knew something was up, so they tried to book it so that way I wouldn't catch them in the act. Makes me sick. But luckily, Voltaic has already announced that they've begun an internal investigation, and they will be giving us the records of anyone who might have been in the area at that time. Now, we don't have any further updates on the trauma team attacks last night. However, we do know that Saul and the TCPD and Healing Hands are all working in a joint investigation to resolve the matter. Hopefully we'll hear something soon, folks. In the meantime, I won't blame you if you don't re-up your trauma team package.
Good.
In lighter news, tomorrow's going to be an RPM concert over in Centerside. So if you're looking to partake, make sure that you grab some protection, grab any items you need, have some spare cash, that way you can enjoy some spare booze and have a good time. To those of you not looking for the party scene, you're going to be looking forward to Saturday, where you're going to want to be spending your day indoors as the dust storm's going to be hitting that day. Any visibility going to be reduced, so if I were you, stay indoors. And final business we're going to talk about right now before the next commercial break. We've got this bank heist demonstration being put up from the Bank of Babylon to secure faith in all of its investors and all of us here in the city. Can't wait to see what that's going to become, but I can tell you that we're going to be there live with the scene, watching everything unfold. All right, now enjoy these commercial breaks.
All right.
All right, a little bit of time. What's up?
I was just muttering to myself.
Yeah.
Dust storms.
So a little bit of time passes, and then you hear another knock at your door.
And come over, look through the thing to see if it's anyone he recognizes.
Would you recognize one of these people right out the gate? I mean, probably. Let's have you roll a bureaucracy check.
Oh, Lord. Where
it might
even
not be the
is that?
greatest check under education.
Oh, here, education. You know what? I'll spend 2 luck into this. 15.
You recognize the mayor, as well as 2 Secret Service-looking people. Despite their tokens, they're in full black suits. They have black sunglasses. They seem to have some cyber augmentations with them, but very high-tech and fancy-looking people.
I mean, seeing the mayor, I guess he'll open the door. Sorry. Is there something I can help you with?
Yes, we would like to have some surgery done.
All right, then. Just come on in.
We'll step to the side. You can see the mayor approaches. Hey, Mr. Geiger, correct?
That is correct.
Well, as you know, I am Mayor Max Gale. And I'm looking to have some work done today on the Hush Hush, and I hear that you're the man to go to for that.
I certainly do work, and I don't like to ask what it is you're getting it for.
Excellent. Then go ahead and hand them the list. The chair's right over here, right?
Yeah, it's right around the corner.
He goes and takes a seat himself. See that she hands you a list, and the other guy reaches in. Should explain. He has a little bag at his side where he pulls out a variety of smaller cyberware things that need to be done, including cyber optics, sorry, I should have had this list pulled up. Cyber optics, a Chiron. Chiron? I don't know how that's pronounced. I'm going to say Chiron. Radiation detector.
Okay.
And there's one more. As well as gills.
Okay. I mean, sure. He'll take those. The only question I got is, if you don't mind me asking, how much cybernetics do you already have in you? Are you going to need immunoblockers for this, or are you all set?
He leans over. You can see kind of like looking around the curtain. He says, "We will absolutely be taking some immunoblockers as we go. Otherwise, I'm confident that he is able to handle it."
Okay. That's all I need to know. All right. And as I take out the cyberware, it looks all pretty standard issue, nothing out of the ordinary pieces I've seen before.
Roll a cybertech check.
$14.
All of it looks pretty standard issue to you.
Okay. I just want to make sure I'm not being framed and putting a bomb in this man.
Fair.
All right.
All right, go ahead and roll the surgery check.
I'm going to put the remaining 3 luck I have. Is it one check, or am I doing multiple checks for this?
I've been lumping them together in the past. I think I'm just going to lump it together in one this time as well. One check.
And I will spend the remaining 3 luck I have for the session on this.
All right.
2.
I was really
25.
hoping this would be the nat one. I was really hoping for it. All right, you go through. Takes your time. Definitely spend a lot of time on the cyber eyes. You're putting in multiple implants into the eye itself, and then inserting it into his head. Then you go ahead and you put in the gills. That's all internal, so you open him up to go ahead and do that. It takes you roughly an hour to go through the entire process, but then you close them up feeling as though you've done a completely a more than adequate job.
All right.
As he starts to wake up. Oh, good, we done.
Other than picking up any immunoblockers, everything on you is done, sir.
Good. Kind of leans back and falls back asleep for a moment. What is it that you have?
Let's see. Oh. What's that mean? What's that? Am I coming through?
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Okay. I just heard that sounded like disconnect and reconnect. So on Discord.
Oh, that could be the bot.
Mm.
Yeah. This is the second time that's happened. But that one had a second delay behind it. So, Car, you might have to accommodate that if the bot doesn't.
And I believe I have the strong immunoblockers, so
That's 26 and a half minutes and 44 and a half minutes, Connor, by the way.
so I have some of the higher grade immunoblockers. I don't have any of the really high end stuff, but it should cover with, because again, looking at it, he doesn't have any like major board wear or anything.
No.
Yeah, okay. It should
Looks
be
to just be some basic neural wear and some odds and ends here and there. Nothing that's like super risky for cyberpsychosis.
Well, I've got some basic run of the mill and some moderately strong immunoblockers, whichever you would feel more comfortable with him having.
We'll take 5 strong immunoblockers.
Alrighty, that is 120. Sorry, how many was it?
5.
Hate that. 600 for that, and then however much for the installation.
All right. And you know that it was $28.60 for the full installation, as 2 of those pieces were notably pricey. Oh wait,
so
that's not
28
it. That's the wrong math.
Yeah.
That's definitely the wrong
Yeah,
math.
I was like, that doesn't seem correct.
You charge 30% of the cyberware, right?
Yes.
Okay. I fucking added that to the total of the cyberware. 1,260 is what she hands you.
Okay. That is with the 600 for the...
Yep. 660
stuff.
for the total installations, and then 600 for the immunoblockers.
Alright. I think we are all set here. Pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Yes. Make sure that in the next vote, he goes to grab your hand. Make sure you vote for me.
He'll shake his hand. Will do, sir.
See, she leads him out. And they all walk on out together.
Goes and locks the door. Fucking pigs.
All right. No other clients come in for a bit. Huh?
Sorry, I had a calculator open and it went full screen and it blinded me.
I've been there.
Calculating how much money I had.
All right. How long are you staying in the shop until?
For the sake of how it's going, I probably would try to get out before dark. Probably close up a bit early.
All right. 6-ish.
Get home. Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Go up. You close up shop. You got to make your way out. Go ahead. You walk on out to the alleyway. And as you're getting ready to turn the corner, you notice that there is the manhole that's right there. Roll to see what level of this you understand, or how much you understand what's going on here. Roll a... check would this be?
Streetwise?
No,
Is that
not
not a thing?
streetwise. Roll both a cyber tech and a weapons tech check.
Okay. Cyber tech, yeah. Weapons tech, 15.
All right, 27 and 15. It'll even out to 21. All right, you will notice that the manhole begins to levitate just about a foot above the ground. And as you're looking kind of at it, you realize that you think you understand a little bit of what's happening here. It's involving electromagnetism. As you can see, there's a little bit of there's just a surge. You can feel kind of, even where you are, your hair standing up a little bit on edge. And then you can see it just drop straight back down.
Okay, I was just saying, I was going to back up as he realizes what's happening, but yeah.
It just lands directly back in place, perfectly sealed.
As we heard about those before. I'll worry about it when I get home. I just gotta go.
All right.
I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do here about this.
You go ahead, you make your way home. And you arrive back in your apartment.
Hey everyone.
Hello. How'd the day go?
Weird. Day was alright. Decently busy, but nothing too out there. Although I was coming home. Do you guys remember? I don't know if you were listening to the news at all past couple weeks. One of them talking heads talking about the manhole covers floating.
No, I don't remember that. Ezekiel, he
What's
kind of
the-
thinks. I think I didn't hear it on the news. I heard some kids talking about it. I thought it was just some rumor. People
Yeah,
acting
no,
like
I
it's a
definitely
ghost.
just
Sorry.
I definitely just watched it happen as I left my shop. It felt like I could feel like the electricity in the air around me. It was definitely some kind of magnetics, especially with the armor. I mean, I'm fine. Nothing happened, but I definitely saw it. So that was weird.
Maybe the Rippers are up to something.
Maybe. Put it past them. But otherwise, it was a good day.
All right.
How are things here?
Can't complain. Just spent most of the day online myself, and now I'm in front of the news.
Fair enough. Is it... What day of the week is it?
Thursday.
Thursday. So Friday's the concert, and the day after is the dust storm. Got
Yep.
it. Alright. Can't think of too much. Well, should have enough to cover rent for the shop this month, and we still got a decent amount to spare. So I think we're going to be all right monetarily.
That's good.
Plus, hopefully, this job goes well with this heist, and we'll have even more of a cushion.
Yeah.
When was I supposed to hear about that again? That's all next week, right?
Yeah. It was meant to take place 7 days from the call. So 6 days from now.
And it was the day before we were supposed to get together to plan?
Yes.
So we will just get cleaned up from the day and just get settled in for the evening.
All right. Nothing else fancy happens. Ezekiel ends up going to bed. Emily ends up going to bed. And you end up going to bed?
Yeah, I will. Once I'm all cleaned up and ready to go.
Nothing else special is going to happen, so it's just if you're going to be doing anything.
Actually, I'm going to send a message to the weird, like, glitched out number that I have for Hork, to, at least, because I don't remember if he said, I think I need to call him, to let him know that I'm going to be sitting out of whatever his big job is.
Oh, okay. You're calling him or texting him?
It's not too late in the evening. I'll probably just shoot him a text.
Okay. You send that text over, there's no response.
Hope he gets it.
One thing will have happened, actually.
Oh.
As it gets to be about 7 o'clock-ish, you hear sirens outside.
Yep, I'm the nosy neighbor. Again, we don't have windows here. He's gonna wait to see if it's building, like, related to this building. So, like, if the sirens seem to go past somewhere else.
Yeah, they seem to go past.
Okay, then he will come outside and, like, obviously lock the door behind him and check to see if he can see what's going on. You know, someone may need medical assistance.
All right, you make your way outside. Go ahead and make it dark here.
The night filter.
And you can see essentially what happens here is that there is a fire truck, which will be this bus over here, parked in front of the school, and there are flames coming out of the entrance.
Okay. Shit, then he's gonna, assuming, yeah, okay, he's going to make his way in the kind of in that direction. Just to kind of get a closer look at what's going on and try to get someone's attention who's operating or work, like one of the firemen who isn't, like, actively in the middle of, like, charging into the building, just to let them know that, like, there's a doctor on the scene if they need someone to help.
All right. Roll perception.
Sure. Oh, this is not the right one. 32.
You can see as you've walked out, you can tell that there was someone else who had gone up to the firefighters, and you can tell that they broke open a window as you were exiting the building, and they jumped inside.
Huh? Sorry, related. I don't know if I quite understood what you said there.
So basically, you see this as you're exiting your building. You could tell that someone smashed open the window, one of the windows to the school, and they hopped in through the hole that they had just created, and that was as you were exiting the apartment.
Okay. It's not actually listed there. I was going to see. I have again. So I see that. I'm going to, I guess now just see if I could offer any help to them. Yeah,
So
shout. Like, just kind of shout. Do you guys? Do you need any assistance? Like,
Sir, like we just said to the last gentleman, we have this under control. Please leave.
All right. I'm just gonna keep my distance. If medical assistance is needed, I am a doctor.
Start spraying it out. And as that's happening, I'm going to let you keep that perception check.
Okay.
You notice something. Like in the air next to you as you're looking down this way. You notice there's movement like through the air right over here.
He's gonna take a glance in that direction to see what that might be.
And you turn to look at it, and you see there's nothing there.
He's going to... What is this? Is this the bar?
Yes.
Okay, does it seem to be open, or is it closed for the evening?
It's open.
Alright, he's gonna, like, just shift to put his, like, to stay near the door, because he doesn't know what the hell that motion was, and why he just, like, couldn't see what it was. Just to have a quick place to dive inside if he needs to. But
Right.
Again, keeping an eye out to see if there's someone over here that needs medical assistance.
You're doing that. You go over to the door, you keep your eyes open, and you can see that all of a sudden there's a shuffle of the light again in the moonlight, and it starts to make its way over towards you again. Stopping right next to you. And that's when you can see all your vision of it goes from blurry to just gone again.
He's gonna like almost confused, like kind of reach out with his hand to like see if there's anything there.
Sorry, 1 second. Roll a brawling check.
Brawling check. Huh?
Oh, I can't
Where am I? Do you want it still brawling?
Yes. So
Okay.
me saying that was to something else.
11.
All right. That will make sense given the context here. I need to double check the name here just so that way it's rolling properly. Don't want to give any hints about what's going on here. Ah, damn it, still did it.
I have to.
So basically, you can tell. Sorry, page broke. Gotta repop it out. So as you go to reach out for it, you can feel all of a sudden there's a hand that grabs your wrist, and immediately it slams you up against the wall, pinning you. A grapple.
Okay.
And you just hear,
What the fuck?
relax. I'm a friend.
Okay. I just didn't know what was moving in front of me.
Yeah. Head into the bathroom. It releases you.
So kind of roll his shoulders. He assumes he means the bar. So he'll go in. And he'll leave the door like kind of so that he'll kick it out so that it swings in behind him and closes because he realizes there's an invisible person trying to follow him. So he's not going to just let the door fly open as this invisible man tries to come in?
You go, you enter the bathroom.
No.
And then, as you can see, there's no one else in the room at the moment. Then you can see the figure all of a sudden turns into forms in front of you.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Hello.
Hi.
You and I need to discuss something here.
Sure. What do you need?
You're currently being involved in a number of things that could be relevant to the future of this city. I'm someone who likes to know things.
Huh.
What is it that you intend to do with the bank heist coming up?
What I was told I would be doing. Helping them with cybernetics, repairs, medical attention for the show.
And all for a faulty heist, not a true one.
Correct. I'm not in the actual bank robbing business.
Good. I work for someone very powerful. Someone who's very well equipped in this city. I would like to keep things moving smoothly here, so I apologize for the demonstration. Do you have Neuralware installed by any chance?
No.
Well, by any chance, could you do me one more favor then? He's going to pull out... You can see he's going to pull out a... fuck, what's it called? An air hypo?
If it's to be, forget that you were here and ever met you? Yeah. Yeah, air hypo is the injector.
Okay.
Then you really don't gotta stick me. I live right down the street.
No. This is for something else. Will you comply willingly?
If I don't, does that mean I'm going to die?
You will not die no matter what from this situation.
Then sure.
Thank you. He takes your arm, injects it. You can feel your body turn sluggish. Things begin to actually roll a resist drugs check. We'll give you a shot here depending on how things go to determine exactly what's going on.
Fine. No. 10.
All right. Then pretty much as it injects you can feel sluggish. You can feel everything begins to slow down. The world begins to blur. Streaks of movement as your head kind of goes. And then it just goes black. You walk back in. You can see that groceries are around. There's a fruit bowl over on the table. You can smell meat cooking in the kitchen. Hey, how'd it go?
It went pretty smooth.
Anything I should know about?
The things that were in that vault were nukes.
And so he just kind of stops and looks at you. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
Can't be that big, right? In that small little vault.
They got a city block.
That could be worse.
Could be worse. There's
Still
3
not-
of them.
So that's not great. Still not great. Ever hear about what happened with the nuke over in Night City?
Enlighten me.
And pretty much made the sky turn red. Radiation completely fucked over a significant portion of the city. Cleanup effort was a real bitch and a half. Lots of people died. Arasaka almost certainly got revenge on someone. It was a fucking mess in the end. It really fucked up that city. I don't know the full details, but the Night of Red was... I mean, I've just heard stories about it that it fucking sucked.
Well, hopefully we won't have to go through something like that.
Let's hope. Let's hope.
And then there's so we've made deals with both groups. They're gonna work with us, but then it comes down in the end. It's gonna come down to who's going to take charge.
Yeah.
And then we'll have to make a decision, you and I.
What are you currently leaning to?
I have no ties. There's these people in my life that were there previously. I recognize their face, but nothing else. I don't know who they are. I'd like them to be alive. I mean, I know that's one of the main reasons why I didn't get my memory back, is to protect those people.
Fair.
But I'm leaning towards the side of who's going to win the fight. Survival.
Freedom Fighter still holds on to those nukes by the end. That'd be them.
Yeah. We'll see.
Yeah. Fucking nukes. Shit.
We got the nukes. We got the tank.
Yeah. I never should have unlocked that door.
We had to.
Yeah.
And then I was told to be careful tonight because of all the price increases. It's time to pay things, or it's bill day, basically, and it's going to increase people's ability to turn psycho.
Yeah. So it's just random chaos that might happen.
Could be.
Let's make sure we lock the doors and sleep with a loaded weapon.
For sure. And then tomorrow we have a job.
Alright. Built in with the CEOs?
Yep.
Alright, well that'll be eventful.
We need to record the room and then also maybe even reveal to him about Akuma.
That'd be a hell of a blow. From what I remember, Cypher's an ally of Akuma. So uncovering that they're being plotted against. Ooh.
Would they believe us though?
That's part of the question. Hard to say.
What evidence do we have?
Nothing. Just the word that we've come in under their request.
Mm-hmm. Well, I smell something good.
Yep. Cooking up some nice steaks. Real steaks. It has been so long since I've had real meat.
Really? I had it at the restaurant the other night.
I don't know, I mean, home cooked real meat.
Oh yeah, it's way better.
Pulls it out, sits it down. All right. Let's chow.
We get our grub on. Oh man, this steak's Nova.
Mm.
No way this would be any better if we had a couple beers.
We can go get some.
I'm broke.
I can go get some.
I think it'll be all right for now. I had a run-in with a guy up front at the front desk. Was threatening to shoot the place up. So, I mean, I'm guessing.
Well, good thing you took care of him then.
Yeah.
You didn't even say that. You just said that there was a guy at the front desk, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so doesn't he want to say that?
Well, I guess to prevent a fight, I helped him out.
Or charity work.
Or, like I told him, now he owes me one.
Well, hopefully that'll pay off.
If it does, it does. Don't. I mean, we're staying here for free, so.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. Looks at the time. Well, I'm just going to take it easy for the rest of the night.
I think so too.
Roll perception check.
Yes.
We'll listen check, am I right? You hear the sound of sirens going off in the background.
Well, I'm going to check that out.
All right, be my guest. I'm not getting in the middle of any crossfire.
I might not either, but I want to at least see how far away it is, or how close it is.
So you walk outside, we'll go off of that same perception check. You can see that this building down here is on fire.
Huh.
Guys, I can do that to you. You can hear the sirens coming up. There isn't a fire truck token that I have, so we're just going to use a bus.
Good.
This is a fire truck. There's also, I just realized I don't have a map thing for fire hydrants. Yeah, well. You can see there's a couple of people working outside of it. Just go ahead and use these guys as their tokens. You can see they're spraying the school. Which, now that you're close enough, you can tell that it is the Hollow Academy.
Huh.
Alright, get back, sir!
Oh.
They're spraying it down with water, dousing the flames.
Anybody in the building?
I don't know. Right now we're just focusing on this. We haven't been able to check yet.
Are the flames up higher, or are they? Can you tell they're down below also?
This is a one-story school. So they're essentially at the, just blasting the door, or the water, the door with water. Let me draw it on here real quick. My classic, master art degree skills.
Are there any windows anywhere or anything like that?
Yeah. You can see there's a window right there.
I'm going to walk over here away from them a little bit and try to look into the window.
You are not able to make out much. It's dark in the room, and there's a lot of smoke and fire that's just masking anything that you're seeing.
Can I pick up the bench and throw it to the window?
The bench is bolted to the ground.
Yeah.
So
yeah, that
you
makes
can
sense.
try.
Oh, I don't think that I'd be able to, but okay. We'll see. Is it under a body?
We'll have you roll probably a couple of checks.
Mhm.
Brawling and athletics.
All right. Athletics. And brawling. Both 12s.
You got to try and rip it out, but you are not able to. It is held firmly in place. Anything else you know?
Yeah. Damn it. I'm going to take my blades out. Or my blade out, and I'm going to run up to the window, and I'm going to hit the window. See if I can bust the window out.
All right. Go up, roll an attack. All right, you succeed in breaking open the window. Now roll an evasion check.
For the fire.
Yep. For the explosion that occurs as you break it open, it flows back, it throws it back at you.
That's 2 6s. Does that make a difference? I don't
No.
know. Damn it.
No, that's not even part of the roll. That's just the 6 of the 6 is your level and your stat in it. Fuck, that's right in the middle to where I don't know. Let me double check what the DC on this would be. It's either 15 or 17 is the reason why I just don't remember.
Make it 15. Come on, it's a 1d10.
You can see as it blows back into you, you're able to avoid a lot of it. However, you still take 5 damage as the glass kind of goes and just hits into your face. Unless you have, are you currently wearing your max attack armor?
Yeah.
Your token doesn't represent that.
Oh, sorry. Let me pull that one out then. So why would I have taken reduced damage?
Yes, this will go against your head what that damage is. So under max attack armor, you have 11 stopping power for your head armor as well.
Oh, so I didn't lose any health.
Correct. So the glass is gone and just slammed into your mask, not dealing any actual damage.
Yeah, just in case any like some kind of reporter comes up or something, I gotta make sure I don't show off my face.
That's fair.
All right, and then I'm gonna, I guess, try to listen in before I just hop right in.
You hear nothing.
All right, I'm gonna hop in.
All right. You hear, as you jump in, you can hear one of the guys goes, "No, don't be here, you idiot!" You can see an empty classroom.
Is that anything?
You can see it's just like just like a handheld device that's just been left on a table.
I'm gonna kind of like reach for the door, but like just like pat it. Like I'm not gonna try to like grab the doorknob. I'm just gonna.
The door is open. I realize
Oh.
you actually should be able to see through that.
Okay.
Most of these doors will actually be open. And I've got to make this fire bigger, but inside. So you do a quick poke your head into the classrooms. You don't see anything, and you go to open up that room.
Yep.
All right.
I will pat the door. Okay. Yeah, it's cool.
You're on the inside of the fire, so you open it up now, pulling it in. Essentially, there's just some fire that kind of, or some pressure that kind of pushes out through there. But, there's enough of a hole right now. That's not anything significant. Roll a perception check.
Oh, yeah.
You do hear sounds coming from inside this room.
I'll open the door.
All right. You open the door. You walk in. You can see a woman bent over a desk and a guy plowing her. You can see as you kick the door in, they kind of just both look to you. She immediately starts to cover herself. He kind of like just puts his hands up. All right, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah, there's a fire in the building.
What?
So I guess the smoke starts coming in behind me. Yeah, the building's on fire. Get out.
Yeah. Go ahead. We'll just finish up here.
I'm gonna point my gun at him. Get out.
Excuse me, sir. I'm busy here.
You're gonna argue with the man that works for Max Tech?
Max Tech? What's Max Tech doing here?
Get out.
Fine, I'll finish this up later. God. He just removes himself, pulls up his pants. God damn, was that the first time this was put on fire?
Just start walking by.
Yeah.
As they both walk by. Really? In a school?
Oh, where the fuck else am I gonna do it? It's not like there's any kids here this time of night. Oh fuck, that thing's really picking up, isn't it?
Yeah, go out to the right. There's a window that's open.
Oh, first things first, you got a marshmallow?
You're hilarious.
Fine. Mr. Serious over here. Oh god, you didn't even properly clear the glass. Fuck.
Did you hop out?
You can see he pulls up a knife from his pocket. He just starts kind of chiseling away the sharper parts. Alright, there we go. Could have at least cleared the path for us, made it easier.
I'm gonna help her out.
She jumps out with no issue before you even get there. Hey Donnie. Hey Voltaire. There you go, Max Tech.
You're welcome. No one else is in the building.
That's good. Thank you for doing that, as bold as foolish as that was. We think we've got this taken care of. The fire won't really spread too far inside.
I'll leave it to you then. You know what caused the fire?
We won't know until we do until we look at the scene later.
Anything I can do to help at the moment?
No, you've done everything we need you to. Thank you very much, sir.
All right then. You do enjoy yourself.
Thank you, sir. God damn, getting cockblocked everywhere I look this week.
Oh, I'll just like walk around and kind of investigate, I guess, a little bit on my own.
Roll another perception check. Nothing really stands out to you.
Wasn't this the doctor's office?
Yep. Hello, sir. Oh. Wait, no, you're in your armor. Hello, sir.
Do you have recording on the outside of the building?
No, sir.
There's a fire next door. You know anything about it?
No, sir.
Okay. Just be careful.
Thank you, sir.
As I walk out and get on the street, man, this suit thing is kind of nice. Walk across the street here.
Welcome. Anything you need?
I'm gonna take my helmet off.
Oh,
Hey.
it's you.
So you might have noticed the fire across the street.
Yeah, not the first time it's happened over there.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you have any idea what caused it?
That's probably just an arsonist. Some kid looking to fuck over the school.
But they don't have enough problems around here in the slums.
Why do you think that they're dropouts here? They're flunkies and failures, so what are they going to do? They're going to lash at anything they can.
Ruin it for everybody else, right?
Yeah.
You don't have any type of surveillance on the outside, do you?
Fuck no. This is the slop. We don't have anything fancy here.
I assumed.
Let's get up. Cosplay, or you actually work for Max Tech?
I work for Max Tech.
Well, fuck.
But don't worry. I come in peace.
Happy to hear it, officer.
Officer. Well, all right then. If you don't know anything more about that than this, I guess that's all it was just an arsonist.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to get much more evidence unless you can find any fingerprints on a bottle, but most of the time that gets burnt away with the fire. Assuming it was a bottle. Yeah, who knows, could have been a fucking incendiary round.
Any places around here that might have surveillance?
No.
Yeah.
Nothing outside, at least.
Well, all right then. Nothing outside. But what if there was something? What if there was one on the inside that had an outside angle?
I mean, you could try, but most of the places here are pretty shut in. People like their privacy in this area. They catch you recording something that you're not supposed to, you're liable to end up dead.
If I were to look for one, where would I need to look?
I really couldn't say.
All right, will you take it easy?
Yeah, you too.
Put my helmet back on and work my way outside.
As you look over, you can see that those two are now fucking again, but on the bench.
Is this? Get a room.
Welcome to the slop. Alright, make your way back inside.
Yep.
Remy's asleep.
Gonna kind of sneak up. You're under arrest.
So he immediately comes, like, flips awake, grabs a knife, and goes to lunge at your neck with it.
You know, stand there with the gun pointing at him.
Let me,
This might have been a mistake. I was just playing a joke. Oh no.
worst character she was.
Please don't roll a crit. Please don't roll a crit. Please don't roll a crit.
11.
Are you kidding me?
One second. Let me give you the actual attack.
I roll an evasion like for that, right? You do that, right?
Yeah. That was the correct thing to do. What would this even be? What does this classify as? Fuck it, we'll just treat it as a crowbar. So it's just the damage. You don't need to worry about that roll up at the top. But you can see with his knife, it just goes and it just kind of goes. You can see he's aiming for your neck, but it fails to hit where he's going. So it just slams it into the armor.
I actually don't see the roll.
Oh, sorry. It's in the GM. 5 damage is what it was.
It's just going to hit me in the head. I'm just going to be like, Jesus, Remy.
Oh, fuck, man. Oh. You can't do that to a guy.
It's just a joke, man.
We've had people after us, you know how it is. I'm on edge. Jeez.
I'm sorry to do that to you.
Puts the knife back down. Plus, we were supposed to stay, be ready in case something happened. Anybody tried to break in, I've been sleeping with the weapon.
I know.
Oh, Jesus, man.
It was a bad joke. We still chooms?
Yeah, we chooms.
So the noise outside, I'll start taking my armor off. There's a fire down the street.
I'm probably going to see plenty of those tonight.
And so, just because I'm feeling like a good Samaritan today, I guess, I hopped in. I broke one of the windows and hopped in to see if there was anybody inside. There was 2 people.
Oh, well, sounds like you're a regular Hercules here, saving the day.
They were fucking.
Never mind, you're a Jercules here, getting in their way.
Yeah, he looked at me and said, "Can you go away? I'm trying to finish here." So the building's on fire, jackass. Get out. He goes, "All right, give me a minute." I'm like, "No, get out now."
I can't blame him. Most people are going to prioritize sex over their life any day of the week in this part of town.
Yeah, they didn't even care.
Yeah.
I walked back by and they were on the bench finishing up.
Yeah, well, most people here are eating kibble. Anything to distract them from the regular monotony of life, or they're just trying to struggle through. It's the reason why brain dances get so popular in these places.
Well, we'll contribute to that tomorrow.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to sleep. Don't threaten me with a gun again.
Oh, yeah.
And you sleep through the night.